Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone you know kwa bed bagana Montie, so we need 100.9 and then year 16th August the year 2023. Yeda trade up on Yakopa se waboy hoba odi na chenya awurade de ebeka ne se yeda wasio trade up on Yame awurade yeda wasi yakoye kete so yada se wufuo ye sorry Yankopon ikura yemu a na se dan kuto na se yede ma no aye yin kuto ne yede ma no ene se Yankopon begina wani me no se ka de ba ko pe onye ma wa beka se de ede na beka meme de ese me Yankopon hia anope ye na ogina mani me se ede na magjerry menye ma wo a ya meka ne se awurade me hia u favor nyami favor wo so a wonyare nyami favor wo so a de odon sabeka bi yeye nyami favor wo so atamfo ntimi nya wo eji awurade se me ne wo aka meka se me hia u favor esu bia na wo de obeka se nyame mamiska yeda twede ampo nyame ase arise and share jumedi eno so elder techi ene eye sofo ata sofo yeboa womo de arise and share jumedi womo de abran yesu ye brain ye se ye ba behwe na ya dwendwen ye man Ghana onsam wo ho pa esam wo ho a ye ba betena se ya dwendwen ho yie be boroboro so na media ma no nsia ye be copy 104.3 no ne kase bo ne di kan but as I know nsia no be bo ne wa be for tentan ho mana so ho e be hwe the trending news yo de bokrata mu se na person so ye be boro so de amount amansanchi ameko abnama for as usual mami ko Facebook live e amanfo pa na acha say they say do anopa ne sande Facebook no bi apese odi kan okay Hernandez Fidel Hayford as usual eye kwasi mintim tadi odi aba be hwim wa ha no ne de oye Dr. Free Akoto also on the golden key to unlock the economic problems of this country. Where ye Hernandez Fidel Hayford yo me dance it. Ana udini kwa mitu sana first one meboni ya eye Hernandez so say Hernandez hey Hernandez ana Hernandez all right. Okay, Kwasi Kumia J, you say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Jekiti in the Sojamai district. Do have a blessful day. Thank you very much, Kwasi Kumia J. The media on the demo Facebook, and you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. And I will call YouTube channel there, Despite Media. Sarah soon I will call you pages where you're Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN, and also a demo, huh? And a lamp breaking Rashid or CAK Dr. Baumia friend. Or the free Aya Tema. Or some listening to you live from Tema Gold City. Gold City. Tema Fona no mu guy papa. So lamp breaking, thank you very much. Shama Sheto. when obedient on Facebook no. Shama sheto. Maybe I know a sheto. Also, I'm listening to you live from Accra, but sometimes allow Kwabnamafu to flow. Zana, the one that catches on Misonano. And Kwabnamafu, no, or Casa, Yetimison, and Mani. It'll be better than the white dream. In Octete, Kwame Ghana. Also, good morning to Jerry, watching you live from Asamaika no. From Asamaika, and greetings to you, Win Kwame Frimpong, aka the darling boy. Evans K. Agbeko. Also, good morning to Mark Jerry, watching you live from Mexico City. Yeah, Mexico 4. Mosoma Bem, Yadamaso. Ejabata Denta, also Mark Jerry, good morning, JD and Beba. Hey, our politics into the Emudo. And Opetutu to Joe Sambake can be a better politics. Abdul Samad Karim. Also, I'm watching you live from United States of AGYEMAN. I also pray for God's favor. Michael Frimpong, or say Michael Frimpong, you good morning. Okay, Michael, good morning. Nanekia Mabwanti, or say Mark Jerry, good morning, aka Dr. Baumia is coming. Special greetings to Jefferson Saki, Deputy Director of Communications, Office of the President. Kwesiam Wanifit, also watching you live from Asamai Kese. A good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I thank God for my life. Regards to Krakumante. Marco Krakumante. Felix Tim crying. I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Hey, Felix, will message you. I'm watching you live from Taifa. Yeah, Taifa, dear, medium, Felix. Yeah, Felix Tim crying, no. I'll say TK, incoming assemblyman, Taifa South. Now, Taifa South, baby, I'm feeling one cry. Why never contest to her? If one contest to her. Citizen Francis MPP Facebook caucus. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Noah the Ag Builder, say greetings to you and your listeners from Kokomilimili. Ken is for all. Ken for 2024. We say good morning. My name is Kwesi Tamura. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, your name there. Also, my name is Kwesi Tamura. Kwesi too is watching us. Francisco Newton. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Is there hope under this government for the youth? Because I'm not seeing any improvement. And over two questions I'll be submitting. Kechira who fair, I'll say Kechira new. Now, Kechira was spelling no Kechi. Okay, enocre. Say equiapem. Kechiri. But also catch in the class still and you more because maybe you equip tree with GHS. Kwajo Frimpong said, God bless you, Mark Jerry. God bless you too, Kwajo. And now, Apele Ampong. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Felix Gayomi. Also, good morning, bro. Greetings to Kwabnamafu. Nana Odia Depa. Hey. Also watching you live from Republic of Adeso. And Yaru Sumal also, good morning, my big brother. Thank you for doing a great job. Patrick Kweku Brakon. Also, God bless you, my brother. I'm watching you live from Achimtumfa. And Badmas Ghana. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. You are doing a great job. Rockwap C. Also, hello, Mark Jerry. Listening to you live from Eduamoa. From Nana Kwampata, the second. That's so. Richard Wayo, also good morning, MJ. Watching you live from Apollonia City. Richard A.K. Body. Women's appeal to us, fellow MPP, let's break the AIDS. Doom so, we don't want it. Yahweh Dubuati, also good morning. We are here again. I thank God for joining you. Honorable Alberta Mankwa, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from United States of AGYEMAN, Jericho. And Nana Kwame Jemfi. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from London. Hackney FC manager. Hey, Nana Kwame Hackney FC manager. Wow. Where's AGYEMAN? Listening to you live. Where you there? The map of me. Hey, you're right, young man. But also if you just so your friend is someone the Facebook name na mabonu who sana. Oh, Debbie, you know, where Peter Somo, okay. Peter Somo also say, God bless you for your hard work and fairness. Continue to work faithfully. Thank you. Andrew Sassari said, good morning. Francisco Newton said, you are always doing the best. Nana Edisi Poku said, the Foreign Affairs Ministry to monitor passport office closely. And the main word you man. Abena Daisy. I say good morning, my husband's boss. My greetings to Sweetheart Noah, the Ark Builder. Plenty love. Hey, it's Noah, the Ark Builder. Abena Daisy. Hey, Odofo. Wow. And I just say, oh, Mao Samba Wahana. Abena Daisy. Maybe a co-page you soon. Hey, me Noah, the Ark Builder. Abena Daisy say, oh, Lovo. I know Petutu and Uziamoy. And I love it. Hey, darling, people the chop love. Right, I will say me that say, Mama show you na yedama say, Yenko and many fire ya bear for Jenta home and so no trending news you ever been to elsewhere. Yedia said abema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, ijonline.com, check out ghana.com, star FMGH. Wamune boy, yedia be for Jeta home and soon yedi brew in 70 bini. Tricycle operations in parts of Greater Accra restricted. The Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council has restricted the activities of tricycle operators within the Central Business District in an effort to mitigate traffic congestion and restore orderliness to the streets of Accra. Abusiamu amo eradi abobo ya no. Yesi kumase no ahanso ebi esia. Hade no krampo de almost start ya chiu. Ache. Na mini bi enti omo afa anya adwuma yi. Eti regional minister or say mo amo ride tricycles no abobo ya. Mo hwe de ye na ma afa nko Central Business District. Eti mo koso enti program na mebobo mmea ya. Muntimi fa eya bobo ya enko ho ni nyina wa ha ye be bobo de amount Shelia Yokobochi Blast Passport Office staff for corruption. Foreign Affairs Minister Shelia Yokobochi has lashed out a staff at the Passport Office for allegedly engaging in corruption related activities that have tarnished the office's reputation. Foreign Affairs Minister Honorable Shelia Yokobochi Ono na wabomodia ogbugura ye passport office unannounced wa mo mamane e wa regiwo enoko na nyasem keto ni bufuofu ye ibufu say poto ozo mo ye corruption om jeje jama for 3,000 to 2,000 asa om ye passport the ama enkrofo. All right, it wo dia tudwa ne edame pono so pa ye bedi hu komo. Ghana's 2022 import exceeded export by 4.5 billion. Ghana faced a notable trade imbalance in 2022 as indicated by the inaugural trade vulnerability report from the Ghana Statistical Service. The report reviews that the country's import exceeded its export by 4.5 billion, underscoring a significant economic challenge. And the woman say, "Enrama yekraba omemo, ene de yede ko ome, yede free omene mo kono. The yekraba no Sikano Burusu Bebri 4.5 billion Ghana cedis. About the Sana just for mine, yeah, can't say because say ye to me the dodo kwan ye to me faso. All right. Police officer received most bribes in Ghana report. A Diamond 2022 corruption report on Ghana has shed light on the pervasive issue of bribery within the country's public sector. Abusia and a report about Betuja. A United Nations Office of Drugs and Crime, One Money Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, and a Ghana Statistical Service, and almost I report you almost say a post for and a betu just say Ghana for say one more bribe pa. We follow due process. You can't describe our strike illegal CTAC to NLC. The Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana, CTAC, has said it will be out of place for the National Labour Commission to describe their strike action as illegal. Their strike action as what? Illegal. Where National Labour Commission and a CTAC for say Maza. Your strike and I must say illegal. You do too many years. One must follow the due process. One must strike and I say 1st August. And now you're 16 days. Hey, CTAC for you. It's one Minister of Energy staff slapped with 100 counts for allegedly stealing over 287,000 Ghana cedis from ADB staff. A secretary at the Ministry of Energy, Regina Abanga, has been arraigned before Circuit Court in Accra and slapped with 116 counts over stealing totaling 287,000 Ghana cedis, 775.47. Ebusia aye Erabebi a wanya adwuma ye ewo Ministry of Energy. Oye trotro ewo ho. Na de aba beto dwane se wabomoden a ADB. Wo mo credit card bi anaso wo mo ATM card. Wanya access or the awie sika nko aburu 2,287,000 Ghana cedis aburu sa. What is over 2 billion. And they just already chin and spirit. Yamanfo. Yeah, some. Henry Carter fumes over fields in Accra. Calls out MMDCs. The Greater Accra Regional Minister has publicly criticized some metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executives over the level of field in the national capital, Accra. If he had occurred, and Accra is a man in city, no, and Greater Accra Regional Minister and the woo of full MMDCs be say, now then I'm putting man crying to me a few potos, and crying to me a few poto. Are also try you cry. It's MMDCs what task you more. Don't be to my yoma jume ye because it's not the best. And crying soon as a man a cleaner city in West Africa and I say in Africa. Did you take huge amounts of galamsey? Matilda Atta asked Western Region chiefs. Your mama is today. And yes, to me a bull, no be sans him. The wife of former Vice President Kwesi Misata has criticized the chiefs and leaders of the Western Region for their perceived lack of support towards the region's development. Matilda Atta pointed out that the chiefs have not effectively addressed the issue of illegal mining in the region, which has raised concern nationally. Bebajo ora pa Kwesi Misata when the baby called Negere and or Western Region. So no free Western Region. It's a Western Region 4-year conference, a development conference, we know Kokasawa, so no be saying for saying for. Ito mutiti ya into munyi sikabia enche mataso emma ho kwa mamanfo into emfa kwati kwa izo into form agudie na yimfo itetewo sa iti ono so ne sama webisa no aye ni 100.9 peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com starfmgh myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com omadawrema and ye dia be fonten time homa so ye de sama kodo ye de bro ni 100.9 Pabra for Atana Sense, you have a crossover. Yakovakasi Bono Abasis.
Abo no nsia peace 104.3 FM suni adeshimama ima munyina achen ebra so sa no pay ensema yensa so sekase bono yedi ebeto manim hyere nso na tie se ensema edi awurisi ofidie so yi ade hye ye wa santimam etie ewo hello 101.7 eno ewo KGTC NN eno na ye ka twa se edum kumase abonten so doctor se kwame despite na bron sankase nim ena motie nkan oba nkran so a okay 101.7 and NIT 100.9 eno mo nso ena kan ho abeka kwanta enkran kropo mu ena no penkunwesi nso mfidie bi wachichi ne benche na nso mo boa mamansan atienka na Eyefela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite ewo Takwa Bosume FM ewo Achimshodu na Chimansa ewo Achimuda The Beat se wi asanwe so Liberty FM so ewo se hwiyo so obatienka bi mo na Ejiwel FM dua yankwanta amanfo ewo Star FM wa Table Rich FM so ewo Kuro FM se asinfo so obaku anima kwakopim ewo Eagle FM Cape Coast and Akusta FM so ewo Kura FM se mankasim Enzima FM onzima utini ni potem so Beyond FM asum se etwe odu ani kire ensom ne nkran kwantempono so eko achem da dachen FM enso ababesum se kan so oto apeti wiem na mansa nyina enya bi etie ena no pain sema ede bremo no emu atwotwo wuru bi ansa na no Fela FM Tamale no peacefmonline.com ghana-today.com hot digital radio London kanenen ko yo hime krum no pedie akwakoda ne ohi ekrum.
Ghana Statistical Service one more at the Ghana 2022 Trade Vulnerability Report ababonten.
Owura ye friend say enes kwesi ni makon say ensem bia ewura one no twempra de akodan court no mumu
na senior research fellow ya wo Kumasi Technical University wono so e de atodwa ese Assistant Central Mrashibedwani nipa ye kwakoto wo so aba president dibre ama NPP ama yoko no emunum no obeka ho bi.
National Association of Institutional Suppliers so they are to Ghana ban enimity na so ehwe womension to say so entua eka ode omo a ombefo mo ho adwen
na ye ko Zambia maimu so so a atodwa ese Zambia prosi for akwakwaji sika bia ye dollars a million bebre na etuo eka ho a wo mo agye
we ni sembina no pay yesin kunwa ede so musa no pano nsi akasebo adehia yede ensam ebremo yeme nana ahofedu atame awu achenkwa nana menum bremo wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa enafe
mame biama kwafo yede aseda masuzi eba center what the CB men capsules CB women capsules CB soap what the tie yechi dependable herbal home at the adum plus capsules adum p away mixture and adum malake wo me de boyen JA Buying Company Limited at the buying stain remover any new buying 20 disinfectant air soya cinema Kivo hot pepper mukusho levels natural capsules and a onga soya bean protein chunks nyumekoya da roma this way chocolate drink eka ho bie and a womota echimerika sebono aba afensem no eni
empanifo amuye kuo a omuka National Association of Institutional Suppliers ho eda de sedie eto Ghana bani titrunia so ya ewe womasua so se sebi mpreduasam aboa no ode no hu ena we ani bu na aboa no tekran so ena mane ye kese sese de eja hia toom omboto mare uhia adokrom ne yen so ma ya adwuma de ama ban nenso omabo aban pon abo ye mfita bote na sebi mpreduasa aban abode akrom ne wiase nso sebi so oyofun yo ya no amfe wo se a obi hu se wo yade na ekuaku awudo no ebi sebe ema a wo pamade emema wo pamade ena omo so a omo kope fabrics enyoma ejayi material na de pempam nyoma no so omo kofa ba no omo nyina aka ho omo so mo bi apam school ntade e de ama school ebi apam outing dresses e de ama school ebi apam school jerseys e de ama e de ni nyina kwa awie abotire de ama aban na bepemene enya de aban etu omoka enam so ama president awodaku ya no ayo Steven Oware or the two piece of FM when me say ma emperifo na wotwum yinu so mante asoye hwe homasua so nka ene domba ne se omunya bagi twi no mo dom ade yinu ma hinu omo de ba community of education omo ye meeting abata krr ye pam process se de be a ebe ha emperifo no ma tuo misika mom
say no ye fa okwan so eno ha ye chole let's chin si anti free and free media na esa ban no abu na so say enya dia obetwa ye ka na e kokko tena bonte na Ghana po nyina say yakafo ye de omuka na omuta aka ye omo ha ye intimi tran tue no ni ade nti say ye pe baby ebetena na omo so hu say si ka na ban fa ma ye e da so aban akachi eno nti no baby ya betena ye nkofo be hu say ka ne ensan kan na akafo a ye de omuka no so no ebehu anamo a yesu na be ma yakuma aso ye mu eno so na ye betumi anam nti picket ni de say after let's say amade a ye beti e ho agwabonten na Ghana po nyina say na ne ma ye call fake anamontu Minister of Education e ho na ye di speaker nje ye picket ndi ye Minister of Education office na ye ko akotuna ye de enye Minister of Finance na de ye ka ye Minister of Education na de ye ka
Omso mo de asoye we ho masua so na edi omuka osada de sade to ekoni manyanim so omunya abotre na emum no okene yawo omo de kata so kopiem na hye bedwafi abom na hye bedwafo na mane se de asoye we ho masua so eye ni tiamote se ye de oya de ye mahin no a community wo a mo ma no enhamo
and quality no for a say in Falete and call Parliament. Now I am copy Dr. Adichu, Minister of Education. Ya man na watch me, and I watch me need do. Now I anticipate and feel like an idea for Modia. Said Nayan, ya that's where you home and say, and can't say, my Ubia man about you. Now you that's now Conano. Now you say, Ubia can come on to me. Now only na Sabaya, you bet me a call, Conan from give it me about. Now the air shedding and said it in your Canadian for you, Numa, using this. And that's Conano. Na me show mo boss e nyina yen kan hu na yen ku na yen san kan de ehwe ne numu na be man ku die aba
eni amutie eyo operen din Steven Oware
Ghana Statistical Service said the MFP no any aduonu trade vulnerability report. Womo de ababonte na ne womo kanyina ene se MFP no any aduonu eminu no ene ma hodo my Ghana ye di free ha na mo ekọ amanone udi gu ensene ne asusu anya musika esom 144.1 billion Ghana cedis ena de ye kra free amanone eba ye nso no eno so udi gu ensene ne asusu no kan osikamu a eno so ekokosi 148.6 billion Ghana cedis a wo de toto ho na kire se enema ye kra free amanone eba begu omayimu no ene de ye di free ha no ekono de toto ho a de kra na ebro de di free ha ekono so 4.5 billion Ghana cedis. Na head of external trade statistics say Ghana Statistical Service ora Dominic Odumbra woni PSFM kasebo edwon komono eno ochemu said eniema ye di free Ghana eko amanone no eya hodo makomako enan ayekonya no nisika ewomu de edika eyo gold de atosumie no so eye crude anase crude oil no danchan ya cocoa ena afensu cocoa ni bio ni asakra mu aye no te se nku anase paste na chese no ye de ko etie no efa mu beso mabupe edioso enum ena afe niema ye kra efrim eno ye niema ye kra edi free ha Ghana ha ede eko yana se edi free ha eko amanone ene de edi free amanone nyina eba ena afen so de kra eba no eye niema hodo be se o ahanu ene edu enkono ye no so wudi gu nsane ene ye ogina homa o mabupen aduoso enum o side de ka ho bi o chirechire mu ese niema ye kra ede free Ghana ze edi free ha se eko aman hodo be ye enan so no Switzerland, China, Canada, and South Africa no. Na chese emu beso hemo eduonum niema ye wa ha no. Emu hemo ebupen eduonum ene ye de ekosa amanya mabobo so. Ena ama niema ye kra free amanone ba no emu hemo bupen eduonum ene no so ye kra edi free amanya hodo be ye ensia so China ka ho, United Kingdom ka ho, Netherlands, USA, India, and afi Switzerland. Na oguso a wo chechemu no wo chese amaya wodo a yekra ne mafiri ho no eba no eye besa ahanu ene enkono ya wode toto ho na chese Ghana enema yekra ba ne amaya enu mu di nsawoso ewo nema yekra ba no mu no edoso pa na so wode toto ne edifiri ha no ekono ho a kakra bi
ewo afi 2022 no yene aman 141 ena edi dwa eba no nya yen de kwa ba nia free amanone aba no yene 209 ena yene omu edi dwa efa no nya yen yede eba oman mu a eba ne se eye afi 2022 Ghana dwa yedi ye fa no nia yen yewo aman foforo eni gye ho a enti omo ba abegye na wo hwa ye gold any crude any cocoa enu any enema titiru a Ghana yen yewo aman foforo eni gye ho a omo pese omo be den omo beto na wo hwa enu ne sa aman enan a ye kan ye Switzerland China ena mienu na eka ho ena wo hwe nia yen Ghana so asoman ye pe free aman foforo ho no mo a na efiri aman be se enan anase ensia pe.
Any OTE head of external trade statistics Ghana Statistical Service Ora Dominic Odum. Then watching associate professor War University of Ghana Institute of Statistical Social and Economic Research Professor Charles Godfred Aka onoso kasemu no de etu dwachemu se adwadie ehun totoye ene ade no wo se omamuni nyina ene ade ne wo etachire ne atimi akram ene mafiri amanone aba yatimi akram edi bi frafri ha akwa amanone na se yekase yegyan edi ato ankrankranko aso a ebedi esanse niema ye kra ni sa adwadie no ye ne wiase nyina ena edi a enye sebe amambe akomienu bi pe ene ene wo moyesa.
It cannot be done by the private sector alone because we need state support because you're competing with the rest of the world. If you want your sport to develop, we need government support. The fiscal policy, Minister of Trade, Minister of Finance, and the Bank of Ghana have to make sure that the cost of borrowing is low. And then we have infrastructure development that makes it easy to transport raw materials from the village to be able to the manufacturing site or to the port. And then to make sure that there's access to quality skilled labor. Then you can help them in the exporting trade facilitation. We have Ghana Export Promotion Authority. Okay, all of this are supposed to provide policies that help facilitate Ghanaians to export to the rest of the world. I am vulnerable to some countries. Last year, 2022, Ghana shared $4.5 billion out of our trade. Let's just say import to Myanmar, export to it is $4.5 billion. Sika is the import to.
Associate Professor of the University of Ghana Statistical Institute of Statistical Social and Economic Research and Professor Charles Godfred Aka Yensen Trene Abdullah Dasmani and a Buan Semianobai.
Yetwa kase bono so a asemi beda adwampanifo se edu amanfo so ne aka ya nom so for Kofi Oduru eta preach radio street TV so pa nano na so dem and wo bo mu teto se atopa bi edi obi eboko owum na emprantwe bi koso Ghana ha sa emprantwe no na ye eneskwasi ni maako one ewura fefe bi a ye fen Deborah Sayiram adabla na emprantwe ni mu no abawe ni mi se ye nua eneskwasi ni maako obema wo afo wodi ni hundi ofie pa wọ́n na kɔtwe mpena kakra ɔsi kwasi ebu abempena twenim enti ɔno empena no enya akukuduro egyina Ghana mraso ɛde eneskwasi ni makokɔ kɔɔto sɛ empena no ne ne twa bosom bi otua ne ka 3000 kan sika 30 million so wonye nie no ɛyɛ ade a obu ni kwasi awom ɔsan so da kam mayirala asemi ko court no mpanifo so transe omabobo ho a tedidi mu za ne beto dwa se yese ehyan awura eneskwasi ni maako ede ma eye Deborah sen konfa nada no kaka no court na hye se Deborah court wi semu kosu ina no no otwi ka no wo de court ba no wo de ekoto indomie itizi an ka no waje ede esi o court ahwitiri ka ne de fere nsem se anya Deborah fe ensa anya ne denso to koka che no lawyer se lawyer yi ka na me former boyfriend akwasi ni makode ma me court na hye se me fa ka ne so enti hwe na kaka ne de yenye nkama pade ho na nyowa me ne owura na no kwase abu enti wada sana kwa koda court de koda court no na kwasi ni makwa lawyer fo so trauma court no se sansem na ewura Deborah de abedan court so senke be ya yemo modern say ehyen ne de keka wo yanyima no ma court no entie enam so ma justice Abena Amponsa Buensi a wodo no yo panipa wo trans asemi so etietie mpanifo nyina no asem eno de atugwa say yo afanu nyina modi amababo nkro no yate ne mumbosome October ne de toso edu ensia court ankasa ebetra se ma judge a ono na asemi wo tena opunti a wo vacation ne bedu no aba oba ombesi nkonya no metie afanu ne nya lawyer fo ne ahwe baby a ensunsan ede bode ho ebefa.
Senior Research Fellow Yauda Kumasi Technical University and Professor Smart Sapon Ede Atudja NPP Womwa Ekwa Frank Tuni Edi Breno Nyame ya Domwa Busumi Womini de to Swedu no Ensia Womo Ekwa Koto Soronkumbia Womo Behwemu no Womo yi Eduno Enum as Enumuno Ene Nyame ya Doma November Busumi de to so 9 Womo Kwa Jinesi Akane no Ena Professor Smart Sapon Ede Atudja Nipa Numwa Yebekwa Koto Womo Swaba Enche Krano Asin Central Mrashim bedwane a ono so gina mu bia wo pre Honorable Kennedy akompre ko wo hene Japan obeka enum na edikan no ho na wo de sansemi to dwa bra oni yenua nana ya okase atwetwe nkomo enura nwumre no nsia ekasebo emu na wo bobo eye wo mo a epre sa frankatu ni dibre nyina wodu obia ho nsem ne ade etu dwane no na Dr. Professor Smasapon edi to dwa chemu se yera Kennedy ohene akompre ko Japan obetimi akanum ne ho de nanso ni muduro no ento ontimi mfa ne ntoto ye Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say wono na obia ni da so se obetimi adi nkonim wo frankatu ni dibre no emu nanso gina so edi afuto ma yera Kennedy akompre ko Japan the campaign team say wo mon keka wo mo ho na wo mon pe strategy fufuro bia wo betimi ene Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the campaign no edi asieni
yes, it's a messy one. Coach, to look at the Nipa from one, just to take away the biggest threat. So he must find a way of matching up or, overriding the campaign of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And timing, but they still have enough time. In politics, even one day is good enough. When see me, but and not so much of a threat. To make it can never see any politics media that could cry it's me and never be timing is a threat, but I think it's not too much of a threat. His biggest threat will be the vice president who is also in the race strongly. Nana, I can say it without any fear, any level of fear, or first five now. In fact, yes, so bad first three cry Honorable Kennedy Japan,
na Professor Smansapo amana so no mo na o cheche Ira Kennedy akompre ko Japan se ba modern bo a wabo efri bra wo beso mo man ya chese wabo no modern o ye successful businessman afenso so no asam ha no niema nkoyi a wotimi pai mu ka ene papa mu ka ema homka ene wotimi ka pa ema no to no na afenso one grassroots fo no wo montam nya asam keto a wono wo tiye papa le ma de ba ko agina basamu ene de obi ka se obi a atente hotu obi ato na kuma ha no ene onyate asem ne sa wo se no ene ade a ha dwen kakra nanso obi a wo nanso wo no ho obi wo no ma yehu ne die te se owura Kennedy Japan yehu ne die obi nso die se de to da ebehunu no che Ghana bo
or a lot of strength that he can ride on to contest. No, I can't see no person on. You know, I'm sure say social and so far and the temperament. It do move occupy tintima and the temperament. I thought there be any pampo juman when see abutra na opako kanya yenka. And now we do bufuechi and penimokrata we do bufuechi. We do once mechia and have no akobriuku. Eti yeka say otie ya. He may disagree, but these are observations from people who are also watching him. Sometimes when you know yourself, you must also care what others too are saying about you. I am thinking, say, the temperament, it is a weakness he may have to work on. Number two, I am the weakness, make the trap work. And sometimes he has to learn to be diplomatic.
Any I would see ye a Professor Smart Sapon or a senior research fellow at Kumasi Technical University. Yenya Obenewa and Odini Edin Semiachia or Prosan Semi Ebae. Yejina way so make us say bonaso, Eba Ebetos.
So Wakuma was a show, and I bought Periperi, the Brunican hardware one. Again, as I say, that's how we am so Timsway.
We're packing a farmer, Martin Sliver salt, at Chakway and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin Sliver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uber who say, who a glass in the moon, no one no. Martin Sliver salt, you're an orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, now home to war, who doctor.
Amen. Yen some will say Nigeria in the same. I feel the same. When the army in a Johnson in our herbal IRSM view, and couldn't be a Dacidia, Nasia, any of us body and qua. So I shall say upon Dino who tower dear Brahman for a free and truthful equity and Nasia. And here I dear sir, I'm and sour dear. What didn't really up barefoot and video actually a dear cool what time.
I'm in Eddie Herbal, Accommoding, was finding a property and will not party crime, a queen and Yarwa.
Say, school from Flamon. A quanya, the day have adeɛ ɛwɔ army.
When nanti ɛna yɛde anigye fɛ from sɛ sɛ yɛ paawoɔ yɛreɛ bi hyehyɛ wo ho anaa yɛreɛ bi abɛgyina kɔnya wɔ nipadua mu a Allah wo hyɛafe onyame ne yaresafoɔ inshallah ɛnyame adom a ayaresa bɛba.
Army wɔ dɔme wɔ bɛ old smith flat.
Ultra modern branch wɔ Klagon Tamo Road frɛ 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Army Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Manfro, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papadia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. We are bring a good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances will CCTV, a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need a detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. What's me connector my phone? I monitor baby Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no. From 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Boko Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Now you can discount any achadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yekoyewo amanone ensemo na Zambia Womo ewo anti-money laundering ene drug trafficking ekobi ya womo akeka wom pa te se Ghana hanum sei ya anka womo a edi akotene wo no bone eho no ene ye bedua osisi a na womo obi ama womo tefa na obi atia womo nan so ese oman no ewiem hyen gina bia ho no mo no wiem hyen bi eso eniema bi a saa niema no so womo a momodiana womo ani akire na womo anye no mo amfa mpe ba bia amfa ebe ha dwene e wo Zambia man no pa etu wo mo kyese wo mpanyimfo ibom ede wo mo ni edi akire e na wo mo ko hunu se ene ma ne keka bomu a ne bo no ye be se $6 million eti be pie mu e wo Lusaka ewemhyen egina bia na wo mo ko hwe mu no na pestle makomako enum ene wo mu afe magazines makomako enson and 126 rounds of ammunition and also kaho afe gold makomako ahensia enumie no 602 pieces and ane wo mu a wo ka se wo mu di goods ene ane asusu a kilogram no 127 kilogram and wo mu chese afidie baako no yedi susu gold eno so eka ho bi na saa drug enforcement commission yi wo munya atipo fi wo man transokra ena wo muto anamo ekoso a na no kwasi ada anwumre ena chese wo mo ekoche saa enema nyina commission no chese wo mo awiemhye na de Global Express T7WW wo mo ache no ena afen so no wo mo esusu se awiemhye baako bi no eye wo mo oman no amu awiemhye bi a de King B190 wo mo edia ni nyina nkamfua enipa makomako edu ena Zambia mpanyufo ache wo mo se wo mo mra wo mo bo mo na wo mo nya hwehwemu emfa enema no
adishima ha ena anopa no nsia kase bo no yedi sie yana mote ye ne kase bo no ye me na na ho fedua tame ewu achenkwa na na menum bremu wodi Ainkan kwame yeboa enafi
mame biama kwafo aseda PSC nkoma Suzy Eba Center wo de CB men capsules CB women capsules CB soap ni nyina ye de ye mema ho adwuma bema wontimi nwunso yie wodwoso ne bia kam wodwoso no ayase oya na bema mhyehyɛ na mu achemienu CB men capsules beboa wo CB women capsules oba wo fichi ko ho sema ye bisi basa nwonwan something which is there bibia wo wo a wo hwehwe uyi wani susu a enyi eku na ewe wo ma wonsanka CB soap we CB women's capsules na me aboa wo yie pa afen so ebetimi aboa siesie ahemfie ono kama ama bibia koye ede amount CB soap ye de pedicure na ho ama ona ho nyina ne onanti titru ay tontontom kama wetimi de atochawcha mu ama yakono ba bia eton no bia wokwa obenya bi ato etufon frɛ 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 dependable herbal home ede adum Quiplex capsules and ne mesha edi to ko kwase koko no said ye tie bia ne baby si bia e be clear no one time quick adum pia we mixture ene ne capsule so waposo na ye wo ya ana wo chiri dompe ene ye wo ya ana wo sisi uyo obi ahotutuo e wo so a wadura no malaria ena abaji ni padua na boso aka wa hye ho no mo ama edokoro wa chese ya atwase akonse do ma won sanka adum malake ebeboa wo ye baby eto no bia akwa abenya bi ato etu phone 0242 223555 JA Buying Company Limited new woman kofa baya wo de buying stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant yaba say ama fiefie mu ati say wan na fitina aya akono na aya nika kan tete ansana bind stain remover any new ebeba no wo pepe fie obo na hwa ye nyenya kyese wo tena ntena uyi wani enyi na akoye bisi basa enedie bind stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant ba ye efia ati say wan enke kan wa basa ya na water azo floor so ye water so floor tiles wash basins mu water closet mu ene ka ho nyina se de nyame adom bind stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant abetu ni nyina se ama efie atenwan ne moawa nketenkete a yemfie ni hunu nanso wo mu kuyen no ni nyina wo mo adwane eko Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell ko a obenya be ato opebi ato 0243 104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper mokusho yede ya aduane bia wo ya wodi meko egumu no mesrew ha wo ho enkoto meko nkotititire mansachi nkohyeso afa na wo kopenkuto e de akofa ansachi dabi koto Kivo hot pepper we ya already made pepper de nanso ya papa ni obehu anu ankasa enkwan ben na wo ya benkwan enkatenkwan enkrakra abekatikonto anankatikonto mawonsa enka Kivo hot pepper na efa bonkwan no na ebeye dankasa amwatenkasa yes we meko papa ene wo mu froye benso na wo ye nyado afroye ana kontomire froye ana se entosi froye ana beans froye ben akatoa stew na wo ye ana beso mawonsa enka Kivo hot pepper ne betime aboa spaghetti na wo no a noodles na wo no a fa bigum na ede esan so ehhehye ya bieton no bia yeton ye enema dwa ho nema bia wokwa ubenya Kivo hot pepper bi ato tobafo mo amunu anuane ko school mu restaurant fo monto Kivo hot pepper meko show levels natural capsules so enie eboa bema mo piafo ai bema wo premature ejaculation wasam enru bedwam wasam da bia de nam ceiling ani o kan sam a enwum afi bema wo sexual weakness okra de ne wenchina wayirem wusisi na ye oya bomodin se obema wonsa ka levels natural capsules na bebua wo yie papa oba nso so watenka wompem ateko da bia ye so mu anu anso gina wo se chire ben den bare wontehwe ma wonsa ka levels natural capsules bebua wo yie pa wo pe bia to a Quarry Patch Ventures wo kan hye na Colinac Herbal wo kumase wo betimi afre won 0599 056 033 na 0599670402 onga soya bean protein chunks ni eno so meduane ye de protein wom omega 3 wom iron wom and san so eye cholesterol free endiminua so kine keke me say so kine keke na wache na froebe na woye jollof na woye fried rice noodles na woye fabigum wate na rima wapantan nya adwuma nya exercise papa dankasa Basic Food and Drugs Authority agiatum nyumakwe adaroma this way chocolate drink ebu mu chidom eno mo etaye chimie de kasebo no ebesomo yadamu nyina ase amamomo eneti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know?
special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye now who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a baby bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, baby woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to a moja to say a ye.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
That there's too much happening that really shouldn't be happening within the passport acquisition system. If we talk about Goro people, these Goro people are outsiders. They do not work on their own, because if the Goro person collects somebody's money, they need to work with somebody from inside to change the dates. I'm not saying all of you, but there are some of you who are engaged in it, and this should stop. The blame is always on the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Meanwhile, it's the agencies, and I'm sure even some of our staff are involved. Public servants who are supposed to be giving public service to Ghanaians. The Vice President has led the digitalization efforts, my support and all of my officers, to put in place an online system. Now the online system is being manipulated so that people can make money off it. There's an investigation going on, and some names have been mentioned. And there are people from outside, a cartel, who are working with people from inside. Anybody who has been here for more than a year, from Monday, please do not come back, because you've been changed. We want to bring some sanity. Every time politicians are corrupt. Meanwhile, it's some public civil servants who will do things that shouldn't be done, and then they put it on politicians. We come, we do the right thing. I'm trying to bring sanity into the passport system, but no. Say that there's too much happening that really shouldn't be happening within the passport acquisition system. If we talk about Goro people, these Goro people are outsiders. They do not work on their own, because if the Goro person collects somebody's money, they need to work with somebody from inside to change the dates. I'm not saying all of you, but there are some of you who are engaged in it. And this should stop. The blame is always on the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Meanwhile, it's the agencies, and I'm sure even some of our staff are involved. Public servants who are supposed to be giving public service to Ghanaians. The Vice President has led the digitalization efforts, my support and all of my officers, to put in place an online system. Now the online system is being manipulated so that people can make money off it. There's an investigation going on and some names have been mentioned. And there are people from outside, a cartel who are working with people from inside. Anybody who has been here for more than a year, from Monday, please do not come back because you've been changed. We want to bring some sanity. Every time politicians are corrupt. Meanwhile, it's some public civil servants who will do things that shouldn't be done, and then they put it on politicians. We come, we do the right thing. I'm trying to bring sanity into the passport system, but no.
Meba cho me mo akwa ba we de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. Wo cho me na do sia na ba pound se ma na duasa enson 637 na we need 100.9 so me din de Maggerio say AGYEMAN. Amasa cha me kwa na mafon so wa ha. Ye ba ba hwe se de ansam na hodo na eko. Eni amebo ye foreign affairs minister ye honorable Shelley Ayokobotwe. Ona ne nani abere se corruption e koso passport office. And then one of the big stories that I'm upon so ye baba be do home come on. A sama no can say corruption e cost of passport office. A month for 3,000, 2,000. And we take one more do 1 year, ever hono. Yeah, we stay there for about 1 year, draw the money majuma. Now on coin, this one coin. But anyway, Minister, why are you mum? Yes, it is better. Hey, you can't say, oh, I didn't bro you grumpy. It is better than late than ever. It's better late than never. Eti anya chikrano at least we're here and so. But there were further questions that you baby sound up here. Your further questions, you baby, sir. Radical Facebook Live, I need 100.9 FM. I'm a Sancho Mekabinama for Tanas. Half loaf is better than none. I'm not back on accountable, no, so I can't say. I'm just saying, baby, so.
Me Makano is better late than dying, Manaka.
It's better late than
It's better late than dying.
Oh, come on.
So we
and we did so there. Okay.
Now, what's he again today?
Why?
Minister.
Was he again then say? A passport office na the buo for for you. The buo for officials there, Juma.
And I say,
oh,
aye.
Mamma Cofa, we none of them camera into Quabina.
Messi, I am to say,
I will not so more you.
Then she also can't carry my carry his answer.
Abakade Meba chano pe wu kwa adwuma wunya wache bi a hia na wato ahye obag mu ai ana wosese ese wache no sign na auditor ti ese obedi wache hye pa nya tese kosua na wanya enam no de ya che no na ntwenam no ya che na egugugu stew no mu no na wanya gari kakra wanya eye talia kakra na wanya nwira no nso wasa kakra egu so a ebe costo say ebe acho costo say say ana se wanya koko kakra na wanya kose ene se opese wonum koko edi kose ma hotowa ebe acho costo say na yanom so ayepe fufuo ni aponche fufuo ebia wope fufuo ni abenkwan krakra na nkatenkwan na opese wudi ma hotowa mebacho average na cost say memfa ba ko na wo say hane price ni ma wo de yepanya yediem so yepanya yediem ene so cost say ana osudi bi ache David unim anasa wope rice rice say ye plain rice anasa jollof rice eduana se ho no na wo koto jollof rice na wato kusuya na Italia spaghetti bi eguso eno so hwa ne no averagely na cost say me se menum koko ama me ho ato me na me de abomo no show a a custom is 7 cedis. 7 cedis. Se kokonte ebi a wope kokonte ene nkatenko ana kokonte ni abenkwan na ye dinkruma kakra egu so na waje bi akotodwe ana fresh salmon ana se obi wo ho so paponche ana amane yes odamisa ana amane no ana amane no eno no ebe costo sen baby I want to cost say okay dokuno ne nchenam na wo pese na wunya dokuno ehye na wutimi di ma at least ho to so dey say anya di de murusu o adwa di ama ho ato kama na wanya won chenam ene makoni etwetwa jene no ene ntoso ne kakra de aguso so na waje shoto no waje makono green utimi gi green ne kakra na waje kokko ne kakra me pacho no ebe costo say say Monsiandem Ramio 0503721744 0503721744 Anasa wo de also pe ice kenke anom ice kenke ne pano etiende se opesa wo nom ice kenke na ohoto kama kakra na wo je pano de bosso a ebe costo say ana Burkina obesa wonum Burkina eze Burkina eze price na da say da say eze Fafa 0503721744 edeben bi common foods le bi ni de menka fried rice okay say so opese wudi assorted rice ya no ma yutwa no ma dia frafra no ne ade ne na say jollof kakra wom fried kakra wom na wo ma twitwa say gizzard bi no ne ade ne na cost sen Indomie yes Indomie bebacha so pese wudi noodles Indomie obi brand o kafra o pese wudi noodles na oma mekonkom na oma jene no jene ni nkom oma te se ye friend say cabbage ni nkom no nchi kosua mienu ntoso maw eno so say no the price na edan 0503721744 Tano pay mami hu ai ami hu de ekọ eyin hu se de kromote o Facebook so abetumi de ato de amame wai na me konkọ hwe na me kan na monso amutimi kotena sport ana ne kra de ye ni sport organ o se baby aye pap baby abedu bia pap hey Charlie gara so de Charlie obi aye pap o the sport share pap. Hey, Charlie. The numbers is about. Eti mo amuti be kotena pap say bia wa ye adwuma brenti o pese wo koji de enwunu ba ko na wo di chiw minim e bia wo be no be 2 bottles eti say wo no me normal no hwe go so say e da say oh okay 0503721744 kwabena guzu kasa na meka chense masa ena ade anchi yo mo no nso but still no so moy Inti mamesa mo enini biem na minti di akwabena eka no mamesa mo biem na minti di oka no
really shouldn't be happening within the passport acquisition. I always say that there's too much happening that really shouldn't be happening within the passport acquisition system. If we talk about Goro people, these Goro people are outsiders. They do not work on their own because if the Goro person collects somebody's money, they need to work with somebody from inside to change the dates. I'm not saying all of you, but there are some of you who are engaged in it. And this should stop. The blame is always on the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Meanwhile, it's the agencies, and I'm sure even some of our staff are involved. Public servants who are supposed to be giving public service to Ghanaians. The Vice President has led the digitalization efforts, my support and all of my officers, to put in place an online system. Now the online system is being manipulated so that people can make money off it. There's an investigation going on and some names have been mentioned. And there are people from outside, a cartel who are working with people from inside. Anybody who has been here for more than a year, from Monday, please do not come back because you've been changed. We want to bring some sanity. Every time politicians are corrupt. Meanwhile, it's some public civil servants who will do things that shouldn't be done, and then they put it on politicians. We come, we do the right thing. I'm trying to bring sanity into the passport system, but no.
That's all. Passport office, so me now for go up. Akokra, one of the deputy directors, so my namesake. Your friend Paul Nana OSEI. It's another Paul Nana OSEI. We are deputy director or passport officer, you're rich. Memoachi, Pabana now say.
Mammy said,
Or your foreign affairs minister.
The Okoye passport office one.
Yes.
And I'm say I am anymore.
Interested anymore. At day.
I am
or your minister. Passport officer.
I mean, passport of I am anymore. I say. Ba Kukrampa. No who cry me one say. Woma honum afe ba kuni.
O se Monday memo meju.
Monday memo will be a mejuma. Now bedan who say womu aba ho afe ba kuni no womu ne Goro boys ni aduma. Wo woni wo wo se wo kopie wa were frem. Enti bedan na wo kura wotumi de wano yi nkofo adi. Wotumi de wano eyi nkofo adi saa. Ayan sisa ni mudi enti wano apata sa de akwaso wo nti wonim. De akwaso passport office wo maame no apata so wonim. Sa nkofo a egu wano a wono frɛ wo mu Goro boys wonim nkofo kro. Sa nkofo egu a wo frɛ wo mu Goro boys.
Also some names were submitted to her. Also one the names be am.
Wonim nkofo kro. Sa nkofo frɛ wo mu Goro boys no wonim nkofo kro. Why am so sending mu too much? Adi akoye ye mfa so be na wo so. Enti wonu watu wanu wonim nkofo ya egu wanu sankofo egu wanu a wo frɛ mu Goro boys no wonim nkofo kro. Enam wo mu so nti ansa na wo kura wo benya minister no adi. Enam wo mu so ansa na wo benya minister no adi.
Eye Goro boys no.
I'm telling you. When political party for mako egu wanu a womu support nkofo a womu kwaya saade no kasa kata asese ne proye no a woka no okoye no wan no hu no say asuma si kuta wei obinti kuta wei ya wogina so anu ode kana asem no okoto so obi astanyi mani a obi kuta sika edima obi okapta ya nti wode obegina wonu a woye dede se yemonsem ma no
ese bi okokoto nkrofo se wo mu gina passport office wa wo mo twen wo mo passport because what dey there be do wo mu gina
o mu gina wonu a ohun so obi astanyi mani anaso obi discama obi a wote wonu se obi a wadiri wonu ahe 1 year won kofie.
Oh yes, substantive minister. When you say our briefings be, and internet man no etu anamasa na mo no won tu ni peko kwa na.
Ni woko hu ye. Dia no woko hu. Dia no woko yo hu ye. Won hu so obi kuteska wode ma obi. Won hu so obi exchange money. San kwafo na waso wo aba ho 1 year no. Okoto so obi kutesika wode ma obi. Enkwafo buamu na semunya power. Na mu de ni dia ama wonum kakra dia okoye ye ya eyemonsem mani enso sanimu ade we ya okoye ye
akwabena no krese amanfo etua sika twitwiri dia ansa omonsa aka passport ane dia wo
ya wa dance
it's an speculations
good ya kika say yes say anopena wo kaba wo de anompo de yeduru ho ansa. Yes, say. And to a coy, no, or Kohunu say, Omu ba ho 1 year nino. Ya fa omu 1 year nino. Omu yes said to mano. Or wa dance here. Omu exchange money. What way penny the anthem to a bet year 2,000. Wa bet year 1,005. Wa bet year we yamano. Emma, what Okohunu ye.
Kwabena won ti bi da.
Ah, Mate, and I meet Okohunu ye. Omu ankasa se wobi passport no kra wo pebia etese Ghana card ya wo pebia yase bi ye se VIP o se de
premium service
good no. The same as passport ebi wo pentem enti me penny say
expedite service no 150 Ghana cedis
good enti the same thing na but who can say Goro boys na womu ayade ania ya wojina wonu a o kasa din si ye monsem mani onu okọ de na okohu de na okohu ye won kire ye mu me ba ye no ba be hu se enkofo we ma we sika wen si de we na wo so kọ ye no de ye nso ye ti ya ye ka bia na wo so kọ ka bi yasemu jijiska te se de ye gusu a ye ka no bi nso na wo so kọ ka ye yes say and you are here you have been here 1 year go home and don't come again wait on page my papa bi no one year no one jai and to send mo aduma na okogina okoye ye no
enti de ekoso passport office won yenya ma nka ho
dia na akoso
amanfo per passport a wo mu nya na je wo mu kotuetua sika wa akire no
na say
yenya ne sa
eyesa o address sa challenges no oyeso oye ho aduma enya kasa ye di aduma ma wo sa be complain ya kire ye identity ya de ma wo fix it
all right
go and fix it say mess wo fix it and stop talking fix it who call corruption wo ho we ya go and fix it Kwana ko fix the problem na wo ho no memba nko be complaining kire yen se bibi nkoso wo ye wa se wo mo ye corrupt ya wo ka ho se bibi boni bi koso wa wo are part of them because ya do ko ho se minister say kwana ko fix the problems ye wo ho na wo bi pe passport wa endem kan infama no na wo so sa be complain ya kire yen te se de yes, you complain the same complaint and also obey.
Okay, me one of the problems how many say I didn't a passport no and crime pen a year bit me a print no.
Good.
Because you set your passport application centers. Ebi osunyani ebi okofodi ebi okumasa no many ade.
Cape Coast.
Cape Coast grant application centers ebi center ebi wo ho.
Yes, udru uko bakano. And udru uko bakano.
Keko de me shada nim ho ye de but.
I won't come back and wo mu ye opposite Metro Mass.
Oh, okay.
Wo mu we no and dan fefe si ho.
Man for to me call apply application centers no.
Enti sa niam say no. And na sesa wo se na wo fix it. And yan complain member lamenting chire to say de yan so yete a ye lament ye no.
So to me fix him mom.
That is it.
Okay.
Ya de adia sha wonsa. Ya see problems wo ho and wo kra wo no akra converting. Ya bisan one na no tab and I will do this we wo ho. O converting some bebrebe ye bisa no and some o ka challenges ya wodo a wo ka ye nyina no. Enti no one nim say problem wo ho. Enti ne ade ama say go and fix it. Membra me lamenting kire yen. Sa nkofo a wo from Goro boys no. The MPP supporters ne boys no abi and womu assistant call for omu to me per passport ni bi assistant call for to me per passport ni bi and na wono afrefre womu say din a ete say womu abɔ musuo bia say wakwati womu nipa no kuteska okay say wo pese wo yi womu free ho no mo a fine dia na wo ye dia fa ho.
Okay.
And then I won't fix it. So,
and then early days here too. Some feel no wako honti. Dia oya fa hono dia say early days.
But then what the minister say?
For 7 years almost. 7 years in Saba. And almost 7 years.
With the minister 7 years.
7 years in Yam, my dear, but
almost 7 years.
Yeah.
And I'm penning and I don't know. So we and the minister we are relaxed because once I kill Sabibia ma. And person one pray on one resign ya or no abeclare. Enti womuti wa obia ya relax wahine ba ne de ne papa ti ase ye mpamo no obia anya ne hwe enti de opa no ye enti obia si wo ma ya redundancy obia te ho obia ya relax hwen hano ye mpamo no obia mfrɛ no meeting be yi asɛm ya no ya de wo pɛ enti saa 7 years ni no reshuffle eno pɛ de okaka reshuffle kura wa biri ni kuro enti obia te wa ya relax ɛna adwuma nso senti aya ya se police fo kura wo ya adwuma wa ha kakra ni ya transfer wo kwa ha no aye corruption. Yeah, a tar cost was a mere no because we are familiar with baby. We are to many baby pet. Nakatas send a proya ba udumedium. Sauba kaya papa for. Sa time no. Enya ya pet no ya reshuffle. When you wait for her, no way ya betua, no way you wait, what way ya betua. Said ya baya back off 1 year relax. But one only the idea.
Okay. Higher need 100.9 into Yama Michelle Yokobuchi. Nene amebo ye. Ene sema okan ye no me koso passport office one and ibri ye say one my year juma oho for more than 1 year no. Every adwade ko emo bi ansi ho bi em no. Sen ene ete dem out. Abna me yen senti we na me hwe say e bia mayite we ade.
Visit has become necessary because of some reports that I have. Reports that officers, and there are 9 or so agencies represented in any passport application center, that these people represented from the various agencies, and I will not say that my own officers are not part of it, but these people are involved in illegal activities. And when I say illegal activities, we all know, just 2 days ago, the report in the Daily Guide that the issue of Goro people involved in our passport acquisition process has become rife. It is wrong. How can 100 Ghana for standard service to acquire a passport and 150 for expedited service be bumped up to 2,000 and 3,000? And yeah, they don't even charge 2,000 now. They are charging 3,000. And it's wrong. But I can say, and we all would agree, that a Goro person is outside the passport office. They need somebody inside to work with. They cannot do it on their own. People are paying 3,000, 2,000 to acquire passports. Why should this be so? And sometimes they don't even carry out the so-called service that they promised them for charging them so much. The stories are horrific stories. People's experiences are not the best.
Okay. Amount for experiences, and you're the best. Inti kwabena say information na ebeto ne pono so wan ko hokeke o.
Information ebeto ne pono so. And na me say wonim sasa problem we ewo ho. Wonim. Wonim sasa problem we ewo ho. Wonim sasa problem we ewo ho. Na wo kura maami kura ba ye no. Yeah, when we say for some time now, complaints bebre wo ho say passport no a ye gye no won kran ko ano emwa nti se nipa ne free tamale ofiri dama ngo ofiri bole anaso ofiri sehwi ofiri tua bodom wo mu nyina ba ha nti adan na yanye no burafo no mo kan say decentralization.
Yeah, what mu nyina no kra no ente say wo mo ba ha because ye wo application centers. Park ye friend park no passport application center.
Good.
Ebi wo Kofodi, ebi wo Sunyane, and I will say ebi wo Cape Coast, ebi wo Kumasi.
Yeah.
I think ebi so wo Temale. I start to be corrected, but I remember ebi wo Temale.
Good.
Na your miami ebi wo nti e hwane de obekọ e hwane application center. Ete obetima kwa ko take obayo say no photographs no wo ho. Na mom printing of passport ne de e baby faako.
And why?
So eti ano na ama pressure
and the
abba aya printing house because the whole Ghana no aya baby baako pe eti ade na yen decentralize say yetimi anya application centers a wutimi kokotwa mfoni eko take bio data e wo kwa ade na yentimi ya printing no was our region no yebetima pilot.
That is it.
Na a easy pressure no e wo enkran so enti enkran ne so no aya rage ho no wo so mo printing ana say machine no in a day no the machine betima print na print we are that is all. Eti de bia na ma backlog e wo ho. So these are some of the challenges and am so many people so far continue ase and ma wo mo ajeje nkrofo sika no ne ade ese me ye be yama na de keke ka ho. But kwabena yenso
it take you by 3 months.
Yenso ye ka ho. Yen Ghana for you so ye ka ho papa because nipa no ogwa passport no debi obetwanya akwantu obi bom na gidi chale be passport be 3 days o pe passport 3 days obi be chiw sika edi no maka cho so be yama
mukwa abrochira mo de mu na mutu kwan
obi be chiw sika edi
omo system a eno a eye way card first na de etosum yenu aba na de etosum yensa o passport na aba system no wo ho enti nkamami obeye minister for foreign affairs nanka ye de be kai no say mami ne ba ya otumi ma Ashanti region ne capital town Kumasi yetumi ye passport wo ho ema ye printed the man ema won saka wasa tumi ya bi wo Sunyane wasa tumi ya bi wo Cape Coast wasa tumi ya bi wo Tufupra so wasa tumi ya bi wa ha say and you must say why you be of water.
Okay.
And you must say na yes say.
I'm digging deep to get some of the things normally be Foreign Affairs Minister Honorable Shela Yokoboche Waka. My main kind way was published Ghanaian Times. It was published on August 15, 2022. Also, Foreign Affairs Ministry launches investigations into foreign nationals acquiring Ghana passport claim. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration says it is investigating allegations that some foreign nationals residing in the United Arab Emirates and other Gulf states are holding Ghanaian passports. In a statement issued in Accra on Friday, the ministry said it will take appropriate measures to deal with the situation it found out to be true, given that was an offense under Ghanaian laws for foreign nationals to acquire Ghanaian passports. Quote and unquote, individual with credible evidence on foreign nationals in possession of our passports are to approach the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration for further action by the law enforcement agencies. It said, it's way ecosystem where 2022. Ecosystem. At the end of Kanye. At the farm. Now, my Yansen Gramu be a mana yen share a year vete no more. And Sema Okafa a year FA passport acquisition now. And also, okay. My main file when so October 3rd, when so was published, October 3rd, asaseradio.com. Also 90,000 passport application backlog will be cleared, says Foreign Minister. Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Shelia Yokobochi, has admitted that there are currently about 90,000 passport applicants who have not received their passports, noting that the ministry is taking decisive steps to address the challenge. According to the Foreign Affairs Minister, the backlog is due to global supply chain disruptions being experienced by all importers worldwide.
Acquire complaints in Kwa. One away minister says, Osha now fix the problem. No, Tisadia Yania Tentanya, ya lamentino. The same lamentation, and one also lament here. Wow, Sadia Yania Casano San, one also Casanti, and Adiana Assasa. I saw no fix the problems, no, but man in Beta don't try. Ya, will call one muya, the same Jaju Chanwa.
Okay.
One more Tiffy, one more Pebi Channel.
Okay.
The same lamentation on also quiet.
Okay, a tip for Yagusu. Honorable Shelia Yokobo, and someone in any bureau cobbery and Yugusu, a year Juma, and Nano Pay no. Pabana, Maminko City Newsroom, where this story was published by City Newsroom. Also, we will make passport acquisition easier, Minister. The story was published on 17th April 2017. It's Maminka. Government has announced plans to expand passport application centers across the country to make the acquisition of passport much easier. Currently, there are only 6 centers across the country, a situation that causes delays. Also, because the regional offices are not empowered to print the passports for prospective applicants. The situation has caused many applicants great frustrations, leading to the exploitation by some swindlers. But the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs, Charles Oredu, has told City News, government will expand the centers to 10 to resolve this challenge. He also indicated that government will improve on the online application process. One of the key things that has bedeviled the ministry is in the area of passports. People are complaining that anytime they need a passport and they go to the passport application centers, there are delays. Now we have 6 centers where people can apply for passports, and the plan is to extend it to all the regional capitals. So instead of the 6, we will have 10. Sabrina, you were 10 regional, your friend saying 10 regions. Also, we have the online application. We also want to expand the online application to all the centers so people can sit in the comfort of their homes and apply for their passports. We want to make sure that every mission is capable of issuing passports. The Minister of Foreign Affairs, Shelia Yokobochi, had earlier reiterated government resolve to ensure that the process leading to passport acquisition in the country are made easier. Speaking during the vetting as minister nominee, Sabrina Nanado Nwaba Fufrono, Shelia Yokoboche said, we will be ensuring that processes that Ghanaians go through that has something to do with the foreign ministry will be smooth processes such as the acquisition of passports and visas and all of that. There is a lot of work there that needs to be done, and we are going to do our best. Pamela, where ye quotation statement statement in quotation marks I brana or ye vetting no okay. Ghana in December 2016 launched an online passport application service aimed at easing the mode of application of passport for Ghanaians while ensuring maximum security for applicants. The introduction of the system was also to prevent the activities of Goro boys in the passport application process and often results in defrauding of innocent Ghanaians. It's a Yambibi Sani say, they say, quote, we will be ensuring that processes that Ghanaians go through that has something to do with the foreign ministry will be smooth processes, such as the acquisition of passports and visas and all of that. There is a lot of work there that needs to be done, and we are going to do our best. So, Foreign Affairs Minister, ever since MPP are being by, when our Foreign Affairs Ministers are, have you done your best? Until ENRA unannounced visit to the passport officer, this is the question I'm asking. How you need 100 points? Nah, I'm for the new year.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Pamela, Yanfa, we trendy we make a gray. Yan boss one winner. It's Ghana for most I am copy passport. Or how ben a mufem. Na adenti na wo Ghana di no so ultimate na kwa ma no ama. Ebo pini one son na why you say okwa copy passport. What require you're right.
When we say me say you're right.
You need not to sit down because passport won't them they say you can ya check. It's adenti na wo so say what na kwa ma your friend is saying. At the end of the opinion, I went to be buying a giddy affair now. Tell me here passport. Me here I'm out for bed juice. Says Adia. About I'm out for bed juice. It's a yes, you can't be. We sometimes create room and an avenue for Sa Goro boys, you know. Now, now, I'm me too. Me passport. Oh, now, my quack renew. Me name Madia. Me name Yere dear. Now, my quack renew. It mean came I went to and bomb pinny and some I imagine say make a passport. It will go boy, you busy then about what baby Jim and himself will pay 2,000 and not 3,000. For what? Huh? For what? It's yes, we can't be. Yes, say so by no. We are gone any. It say, oh, the rights says to me that passport at the tour. Men came I went to a mom pinny once a passport. Young him. Tricycle operation in parts of Greater Accra restricted. The Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council has restricted the activities of tricycle operations and operators within the Central Business District in an effort to mitigate traffic congestion and restore orderliness to the streets of Accra. Then you trouble the phone from the Bremian. You go ahead, Governor.
I was here 40 hours. Greater Accra region hanum say and Greater Accra regional minister no ankasa wo de nensa secretary ase a wo de pie na ne tie wa mu an say emia wodo obi wo honom a titru pa Central Business District honom no wo mu ma kwan ma abobo ya ene pragya emfa ho mu a mu twi pragya ne abobo ya mo de soa bola ewa Central Business District one more mobola ni yigu from na mu twincha drobes akwam na mu twincha a passenger for anam no yesi Central Business District one momfa abobo ya ne Prague ya mfa ho said ye wo Kumasi no definitely ye be bi nso ha.
All right.
I take effect and I feel na be take
I take effect statement like I saw one to your kind a statement no.
Take effect.
A kind statement.
I am not what forward there.
Mami me first statement no kra no. Entum our happy why statement in here abanti and my fan too many young kind preko yana
fatume ho
made it to na young kind and no preko na yenti and say free it's an pay say abobo yani bi 8 yen and they said it na me ba just one well it's my young kind no it's where a Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council one of the press release number also resolution on the operations of tricycles and ban on party paraphernalia during festivals. The Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council, the highest decision-making body of the region, at its general meeting held on 14 August 2023, noted with grave concern the unregulated activities and operations of tricycles, popularly called Pradia and Aboboya, with the Central Business District, within the Central Business District, as well as some principal streets in Accra. This situation has resulted in heavy traffic congestion and chaotic scenes with indiscriminate parking and flouting of traffic regulations, among others. The council therefore deems it very imperative and urgent to regulate the movement of these Prajias and Aboboyas and create conducive environment for businesses to thrive and for the comfort of travelers. The meeting underscored the peace prevailing in the region and affirmed the importance of unity among the chiefs and people by ensuring division is prevented during festivals. The council has therefore resolved as follows. 1. A restriction in the movement of Prajia and Aboboya in the Central Business District of Accra Metropolitan. Krowo, Kole Klote, Tema Metropolitan, La Dade Kotopon, La Nkwantanai Madina, Ayawaso East, Ayawaso West, Ayawaso Central, Ayawaso North, Lejokuku, Okaikwe North, and Adentan Municipal. It when your baby enter Pradiana Bobo Yakono. 2. To reinforce the ban on the use of Aboboya on the motorway and principal streets in the region. And 3. A ban on the use of party paraphernalia during festivals in the region. No hoisting of flags, no wearing of party attires, among others. The council charged all metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executives and their presiding members to ensure that all metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies sensitize the public and subsequently pass a bylaw to promote the implementation of the resolutions. We urge all citizens in the Greater Accra region to support this campaign and our collective efforts to make Greater Accra work. Signed and recalled to MP, Greater Accra Regional Minister.
Abusiafo mame mbɔ no tɔfa mamoe Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council no womu na womu kase emre mu ebem womu kase womu sha ejina en womu si ejina ye na ejina ye ni nyina ne se womu festivals ya womu die no eno won sise ni binie Pragia ni Aboboya Central Business District ewo enkra hanom ne mmea ahodo bi no momfa ho Pragia ni Aboboya momfa ho Accra Metropolitan ha say Krowo momfa ho Kole Klote titiri aban kra timpanimfo no so muntie ne yie no wan kasa mante Accra Metropolitan moka ho Krowo Kole Klote Tema Metropolitan La Dade Kotopon La Nkwantanai Madina Ayawaso East Ayawaso West Ayawaso Central Ayawaso North Lojokuku Okaikwe North and Adentan Municipal mu amuti mudin omutra sa munya mra munya education mpodi edikan na mumfa mra no enka ho se efiri nade ko Pragia ni Aboboya ya mamkwan na momfa ekwan no so afa bio omudi omafa se no nso a party ntade ya amose no eno nso monse na munyai enti ononyamfo Henry Kote ya wo ye Greater Accra Regional Minister ena ne nsa secretary ya se a wodi pie.
Okay. It's in a chese we dear. Monwa Aboboya baby and tese mofa. Yesusu bi mama mo a. Or say Central Business District here wo ya Accra Metropolitan. And then the account so when you your friend say I want to go tiptoe lane ho to do ho Mokola Zone Rollins Park ho no your friend is saying baby me brother here All Traders Association for presidency
drag lane ho
drag lane okanshi Cantamanto iti baby a hoye busy pa no mon fa abobo yanko ne nanam ho ena krowo polyclote tema
prade na mi aya na mi hu se abobo ya ne prague ya nam tema motorway a mesimi yam to me hyehyem ya se ei ekwa we pa nene abobo ya ne prague atumi fa so yi
asemo
wow
La Quantanay Medina Ayawaso East Ayawaso West Ayawaso Central ya haka ho say ya part of Ayawaso West
ya haka
Ayawaso West wogo Ayawaso Central Ayawaso North Lejokuku Okankwe North any adenta itimu fa bobo yankwa ne nam ho party nso ye ni bibia and no afashe bi cause on say ye ka say kramfo ye di o mafashe me bi edi o mafashe no me ade ya men fa party e bia ye say oh president eba John Dramani Mahama eba ana Kofi Akpalu ba ho men fa party ahensudie bi ankone nam ho pabnanim say Pentecost 4 years say National Development Conference wo Yesu Kurom no Pentecost Conference Center wono Wamo kwasasa MPP flags bebre wo ho. But wamo yade quickly. Wamo instruct military officers bi. Wamo ko yi party private nearly ani nyina e di free ho. Party asensudie ni rom ko yi ni nyina di free ho. So Emma obi kra frey me kan say na me constitution no dam no na me no dam na ne wa ha na. Obi frey ya. Na nipa ne ka say ontia say military for ni yi sa de but later na ehun say send a National Development Conference Pentecost for Asheshe amanyofo ba ho na amanfo bi akosesa sa flags no MPP flags e wo ho
both all
the party because JDM call ho president to vice president call wo hwe asofo akuku da menti na enye amanyosem ade so ho na amanfo akosesa MPP flags ni ade but omo ya ade omo dwiri ni nyina gu fom omo ma military officers be ko dwiri ni nyina gu fom ti no na omo kan wom e wa ha no yemfa 1 or 2 bi ntwam na yenkwan shall I go butcher the end say ya boss Ghana's 2022 imports exceeded exports by 4.5 billion. Ghana faced a notable trading balance in 2022 as indicated by the inaugural trade vulnerability report from the Ghana Statistical Service. The report reviews that the country's imports exceeded its export by 4.5 billion and underscoring a significant economic challenge.
Abusiafo atrasa eniama
ye free amanone ebahana sika ye de kra ene enoma ye de free omani mu ekono eboroso 4.5 billion Ghana cedis.
Na tese de ye kra ba no dose
change dia eko trading balance
so raw materials no so efiri ha na eko na ya ni aya sa akota aba Africa ebibi my Ghana raw materials ni free how
sasa net
na eko no wo ma refund na wo mu ade a manufacture ni amane ya sa akota aba
okay abaywe yenso a waye nkonyan enra krem so muka ni news so Minister of Energy staff slapped with 100 counts for allegedly stealing over 287,000 Ghana cedis from ADB staff. A secretary at the Ministry of Energy, Regina Abanga, has been arraigned at the Circuit Court in Accra and slapped with 116 counts of stealing, totaling 287,775.47 Ghana cedis.
abusiafo circuit court wa Greater Accra ha se ni yade abaya no abanga yade na kwagina ho no se watumi oye secretary wa Minister of Energy ana wadi ATM card edi yi sika 287,000 Ghana cedis ya kanetete ni 2.8 billion waye na charges yade ato no so na 116 charges ya yade ato no so nti yade no akogina court a ye bo no kwadu ni yedi nasem na me nim said ya is it my Jerry ATM card na you no ane dia
Debio yes ye ADB what dia
ADB for ATM card onya no we
anu na is say me ba beto jan
because me kura ne da na tutuma so say my Jerry say wo ATM card o bank no say enya bank ne na de ma wo a how are you going to withdraw sa adia no ana aye obi dia na wodi scan na ana etotuma so kakra
okay all right higher need 100.9 no one must say kwanya offer so timinya sa ATM card and the operate no we operate ya chew okwa no akwa scan kakra okwa no akwa kakra until say afiedru baby e ko capture e capture no kra wan pa ba o san ye bold e ko say the ATM card a capture say no mo de che no so no mo de che no okay my yemfa ba ku bi ntwam na yen sorry so yemfa we offer we nimra na wie ye okay we follow due process. You don't describe our strike illegal. You can't describe our strike illegal. CITAC to NLC. The Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana, CITAC, has said it will be out of place for the National Labour Commission to describe their strike action as illegal.
Abusiafo CITAC 40 atua August day dikan. Enda ye day to so dunum omugusu a. Ena National Labour Commission say etiate no womunya no womunko adwuma na nyamra kwa so no womuche o dabi process yes so womufa so no pepe due process and womufa so womunimumra yes wonim de ya won say de enti eno an womudi so a womuyi womade a pepe wo bia ntietia mra bia process no an womunam so no
Womo strike ya cho womo sha se 1st August and next 16th day. One more egusu jinam. But I'm only a man from near Bissau na said ya no meko. Sitak foi. Yeah, that's peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, starfmgh. Omadaro manobo boy be fonten ta homa no so yedin sama hodo trending news. Yeah, the bro we need 100.9. Yeah, bana de obonka to mun sam no, ye wo mu no. Eno so yede abro.
Ediga
right, yama kwa bed bandit 100.9 sama hodo e kwaso ni nyina no. Wadwe nkyerɛ obetumi dia fa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Onala Ponsa say, Jerry pa. Of what use? Is a passport to someone living at Bodjesango, near Obuase, or Sabulai, near Jirapa? If not for the satisfaction of a traveling mission. Do you remember when personally acquired your first birth certificate? Oh no. Oh no. Anything ya mama for no so did sikano kabina. So because passport no wo your mind papa wo apply a 100 cities so kabina 100 cities it had na won 100 cities na won twen time no so na akwakoje and they say mfie ya kan say abosumi nsia abosumi wo twekra na e ma ya say na wo tu ba bi because bibia putupuru mai bibia putupuru mai
na tese on fa here
I think me to be foot na nya papa ho okay it is say bibi putupuru be ba no obi be do 3000
oh yeah we foot one ye but I'm thinking about me kodu simnyami kodu numpo wa wo be free pra bridge no so Wendru da mai watra da ma da wa kwa ma basa ansan watra ko sumnyami kodu okwa kofi ben ya wata ata krofi when nam ha sa
azo ba gwabna e better say obeye de ato ho what you to one expire go and renew because who nim da wow nyago bombe bie kwan ma na wo betu kwan kwa ma no ne
enti passport no a eya ne e de atetale hu mienu miensa no enti bibia ni wo mbetumi ya ebe ye se
na ka ebe synchronize na ye no one no hu sa na business no
wo de anka me de ba ko no ba na wa de ato ho na wa ma me foforo
there be say aya na visa bomo o say visa bomo
ma to ase but passport no ebo hu mienu ebo hu miensa ebo hu nan enum
sanke yetumi anes ozo de waka na asem say yadwen because obetwe obi wo so o say woman business people no mutu kwan pa no
ne de no bebre
because obetwe ne mu kra sa
intimate ho enka problems bi atise no ana maami wo solve ama ye ne ane ya bonsemu ama na sa aka se ya ukogina wa na wo kase de sabi wo wam kasabregu we de ya kasabregu passport ba ko ya so wo de kwa ebi kura wo ho a wa ko renew no wan san fan tu kwaya na tale ho na was asewu no wasa akwa je foforo ne asa de asa tale ho
na be ade ba ko so a me hu ne sa de nti na say mitimenya different passport numbers because ade no ye digital
good
where ya peke me nsa no ya ma me passport number sa number na say me ko renew kra na ka reflect e wo old one but where the bia no o ko renew passport be a different passport numbers
and na wo sa ko renew nso a I was say
for process ni nyina mu and so kra menti ase because ade no ya peke me bio data dada o ko renew and yes sign be fa ni nyina mu biem
wasa ya see ya digitalize no intinka magari information
yes
okwa ya pe ya share passport no ya boy ya pe na information nyina ba no o ma say renew the amount but way obesa feel bibia foforo sometimes kura uwira to me free ekuro pot ya wo de first one
obosa information kura distorted
yes now uwira fi
because I didn't check I remember very well say 2019 December 2000 the first time Sabrina na yewie SS ye bewie SS your friend is saying menka the secondary school Sabrina na me acquire ɛyɛ me first passport na me di betu kwan na information na yɛde yɛ saa passport no me kwa na me privy to that information because I bring me papa na odi ma akotena na me yanti baba be family also say that ye WSS internet just say ye kwakotwa we kakra but the point is sa passport no eno kwa na ye tetede ne pa o de wo mutumi aje we no first one bi no na 10 years sa passport na me di go school South Africa na 10 years enna eba ya say ye ba be change no ye ba be 5 years eti yemfa ne say sa old information ne de e bi o ma discard no be no kwa na ente so mutimi discard no
wo de yenya ni
eno no me can say biometric very good one me can say biometric
eno de information wo bi bia wo
ho
yate
good efe ye biometric ni wie ye na enu su wu ya ye be renew a wo se yen say ko start process no foforo biem
na sa biometric kura
wo se be new passport number
sika ye twa ya wo mo de yes ade no enso information no ma jan me nya so say wo ho ukọ atisa wo sa ye no foforo mintindi na passport tetale so mienu miensa enan na ya krepo ne ekurawo bebre why inti passport ye ntumi wo de ye ntumi nsesam kakra na yanya no setewe ya ade wo kwa wo information no
wo say wo swipe a so wo tu kwan na wo swipe kra na information ni nyina aba
ma jani say wo kọ se Dubai
yeah
wo say nkata se de omu ye wo mu de no enu mpo no wo kọ a ebi kra wo ha number keke wo de wo passport ni du airport wona omu boy no ape wo ba wo say wo visa no bi bia wo hokra wo nkura hwe
yeah
not to say, digitalization no a work pa.
Now, unim say o flight in a crowd before no. Ya will be a your friend a flight manifesto no. Sa flight manifesto no. At the moment now, flight in be pejanimu. Edia free kutuka. Na your friend say be a walk call a year Heathrow. And now call JFK. Obe pass through radars. One more a year flight radars. Radar biano say ofri kutuka. Or kwana say bia owura Nigeria airspace na wa transmit sa flight manifest no e dia ma Nigeria radar no enti mo flight no nya mo information no e be transmit dia ma eye sa radars ni nyina akopem go final destination no enti information ni nyina ya available wow so dia say e ya available enti minim de enti ayen no system no ayakwakwa no kesene ni bia akwakwa say information o swipe ya information ni nyina aba
ahankwa na
airport bi abedru bi an wo swipe wo passport na wo
information ni nyina problems ya ewo ho no na obesha se Ghana nkwa na ofredu premusi form a o bag no a ebeba no na bi wo ho a ne ya book credo no ebi wo ho a na zip ne ya sei na ya toto wo niomam ebi kura tumi wia wo niama Ghana airport nkwa ne ya wia woni ema sisa o bag mi no weni baba wo so na airport wa no ma settle woni ema yi ni nyina afrim ebi kura wia nkofo ni ema ebu nkofo bag ye ni eni ema sei eni yesehwe na solve enya sa problems ya wakogina wonom a wo kasa denden say ye monsem ma no eno de ehu hia yen won san solve sa problems no sesu obi afi abrochira ba oduru airport wa fa we bra tua we begina ha besene ha fa we kọ onso bra fa nioma bra ye nsuhwem adai na kwantu a utu ya kura na agbo wanum
okay Onel says Dutch no no Netherlands no Netherlands o say esa na eti o baby so we renew passport now with a different passport numbers but yet to me synchronize it. I don't get it. Yet to me say it is how baby can't we synchronize it?
Some baby our one system no says I ha.
Enti send me passport no me renew a same passport number. It's like a normal queue in my number now. Now you mean information number. Changes be or how so be or how when him well 10 years picture. What the two name huna when him assess and be a child picture no for. So that is all. Because biodata ends biodata na that's all. And maybe information be a best sana. And what's the son? It be our residential information being our best son. And what's the son? But like a passport number and can yet same. Well, I don't know if say that should be a bit minus. I say impo set us out, baby. I said they're all canon. Right, how you need 100.9 742. Yeah, to us way. I'm a Sancha make up the mouth. Come Pancratani uncle.
I was for Ghanaian times, Yanimha. Mammy Sari Ayoko Boche Daha. And what dress it to Sakosia Japan. Satam 1 hour to Debbie Minampuano. Sa dressing no, and what dress one me say. A Debbie and Naminampuano. I was on Chino. Many bon cannot be so. Son, what is ya? What I shall brings. As we could have video clip. Manda, yes, in the boy for pa. Emma, and to my phone one. Omo, honor 1 year, no crowd there. Wasaka Ghana Revenue Authority Fortress, a free January kwesi May. Sika woman ya 1.2 billion into Omaya dear pa. Embraseba for and security chiefs ebesiawo and cry ha na omudinka koye meeting and kwankusiaga. Entioko was military caposu awudo ebeba and cry uradi adumo awachina no more decide they say yasuma soja for akonije na yan suma soja for nkonije omubatengene ho. Police hospital fortress say a movie at the down best 150. Woman didn't abo amanfo amane say wufunu ayira anasa wo dihie bi wunhu no a wo de abramo kyere wo ba ya nyi usika bra na behe ebia na nipa no a mo hwehwe no a munhu no wo hye mo kyere anampo se bia nipa no a wo tu kwan a wo meduru ye no wonya nkwanhia ma posifo akofa na akwose wo mo kyere wo enti mumra na mumetre se muwe ya media emuwe ya media na yamfa wa de ma ne kosie sa mosimu nya no sa de a omu beka wo mu nyina abom na yesie wo mu enti 150 emu ba ku 150 on claim bodies ana omu beka wo num nyina abom na yesie wo num enti sa wodie wo mu a wadawroma tu America na kokohwe na Teobokrata your friend say Daily Post Teobokrata no anim ha Daily Post at the Dr. Kesa to forcing the phone yabetoa ana owura governs agbaja ono so phone adaha and walk at Professor Adai and one onyamfo say chairman sabonsu say mampanina na de danko akufu adonko amemuwam ena dako yabati ani se ekura redade mpa ema akroma sa ahu nipa ko nanke yante nimpani nsam da se mampanina na ado ne naban etumi asanyame anim Bank of Ghana omo di 60 billion Ghana cedis ya o de dollars mu a ene number se $6 billion ya wadi no kwa asa to America akọ IMF akọ pɛ 3 billion what the 6 billion akọ pɛ 3 billion pɛ ade afiri baabi ayi wono nko a na memuom ane ya bɛte saa nsɛm ane wo ka to onyamfo se chemensa bonsu ane Professor Ade sɛ wo mu ye hypocrite pa wo mu ye nyaatwom Ghana nkwaso nyina afiri saa mpanimfo yi esansa no kura pa sɛ so wo mu kan de kyerɛ ɔmanfo no wo mu nka saa no kura no emfa nkyerɛ wɔn na Teobokrata yanim ha ya wɔte owura bia ya fra ne ni Moy Thompson ne mfoni abetoa na papa no wɔtrɛ sɛ mampani na ado danko akufu ado wɔno na memuo na wɔbuo no ɛyɛ abusua ntitemu dangerous tribal ɛna supremacist agenda asa ono a watirimu pobi a wodi bedi president no eno no opese o achieve wo enti sa Ghana yi edie emfa no ho na busua ntitemu ene enamfofo a wo be satisfy wo mu interest no eno pe na da na koma so ora Franklin Kujo tire se Ghana yabakose mu sa wo pe abanya wo betena akonya so a one mobre bia wasteful mampeni na adeda nko akufu ado aban what this club no say it's just a wasteful government
okay
wa mebobre bia
pamina fa ABC News ne
yo
ABC News
yo na
eden nim ho no
yo abusiafo sa wo hye ABC News wanim hanom a owura Kwame Bafo abronye na wotra se mamon trust kan mampeni Tondamani Mahama eba no tax waiver promise ho
okay mame kwa amane so na ye ne Kwame Bafo abronye oye chairman edema Bono region in the name of MPP ba Kwame metene ka cho Kwame mache
ne jozi ya ura
na adena mete won ka che sa
me sha ho akokora nkakra
yes
sha ho
because your fro kra won fa on return ko so
sir wa so de se uyi se unya me se e ba kasa wa ngada me njada ntonka
o zamum
se wa unim
Kwame anyway yo mate na ho ye de
yem fast da matri da mponkwam
ye de nyakopan se good na yendi nkomonfa omampanyin dada ne samo kan ya wu chire mu ABC News a capture ede anim ha se ose oba no ba be mampanyin a obehwe se etu otu ya no ebeba fom yie na Ghana fo ye ho ahan yen etitiri wo mo kran mo biebi omanyuma ene ade wo se ema yenji ndi aden
madase bebre ma mefa akwanya we na menche watifo ba bia wa fidi kase no ekoduru bia ye ma omu nyina achi neti ameka sa ne se former president John Dramani Mahama sebe wa ye na dwen se o man Ghana ha no nko a ne wo nyansa na ne nyansa office ono nko a ne wo o man Ghana ha no sa nyansa no ono nko a ne betima yusuo e de adada Ghana fo ne di kan so se Ghana fo e yara yirifire na ne wa keka o de dada Ghana fo 2012 e di be di president a wantima nye no ti yifi e woma ne so da sora o so nsema me ka kire Ghana fo mire bi a mantima nya me koye no omu yifi ntimi koyi ba akomfa metum dia ene o di agoro na no international youth day so ba obetraining mabuna mo skills no wa mo tax incentive ni ade no mi bisa me say ono ani manifesto 2012 page 21 mo mi sam say de ne wo page 21 former president Dramani Mahama say wada anopai mo no punu na mo mi sam say ono ani manifesto 2012 page 21 and page 37 no dia be na wa kre wo Mumisano. Wada and this wada me so I'm sorry ya. And now no pay. Me wura me no kasana mo nkahwe na mo mo punu. E man patuna. Tax incentive wa asemo yi o kanye. E wo 2012 manifesto mu. O ka skills training. So be training Ghana for mo adi o mo na di sika ama mo de ye adwuma. But Oba Bekono, not the only cocoa processing factory a Ghana ha, your friend Wanko, West African cocoa processing company. Our Western region, Oba Bekono now, we are aware, Gary Ameno Casa Nano, but you are aware of that, say, a good 2014. His Excellency Nana Dankwa Kofuado, and the core Western region. And a core company a nipa over 5,000 and a quarter fee, woman you don't know a comedy or more. O man paninico share or more bono, someone to a bama name bar. I will make sure that one go the leading cocoa processing factory wa Ghana have back no. And now me no ka say one ko nanado a revampo ama one ko about 2019 a nipa over 6,000 and a year adwuma wo. A mo do mo. What ka say ankura adwuma beto mo wo man Ghana ha. Wo ba be kono na angogo da santi na gu. Ani eton ene angogo da santi na yedai. Atana back anda na nado danko akofo. Never some na all kasa me ba. Mema tax incentive. To send you over and if you na also mema taxes in the adeno. Or can the 2012. Na yemisa. Aboso kai adwadifoɔ. Sɛ na me no kasa Ghana adwadifoɔ. Ɛho ɛka ho kyerɛ ho asɛm sɛ and yet, why intimate our time I can tell you on authority say a two-akasia, air course or Temahaba, Ghana 424 Hochino Mono, I a former President John Dramani Mahamad Kinasadi and a Kosovo. And I didn't try. I am a back Nana the Dampa Kofuado are buying and to me your holy, and you know. But who becomes a identity a metro? And now we know Casay. Can I have a new government of Ghana? You are right. When you say at home, I'm a Meridian Port Services. 35 years. Now say, you know, be money be the president. That's why you be at home. That's all talk to my port and harbor. At the same time, what on Ghana Mabu. And these are the issues. And now, woman, get it here. Would have been himself fair play. Ajuma as a journalist. Now, these are the issues. Some hypocrite journalists for not growth over it. So, a whole leading pot. A minor more. A treasure, a mother destiny, and a what on. Now, my daddy, I will never catch to see. And why when you hypocrite? No, me have been on my central for me a hypocrite. No, so that's how we 33 years. For 35 years, I'm a talk to my pot. No, if I can't feel, ever do I know your cancer of header. And now you're babuno. That's a walk out. Watch that. And now, and my said, right, a boy didn't, and Tadia boy didn't, and Papa boy didn't. Go and find out, say. My partner, one dear. And I'm saying today, I will feed you to so PRTB, Namizopia, but to say, when another government assumed power in 2017, a binary class of terminate port agreement, between Meridian Port Services. I had 35-year contract, Unim Sikana, I company, I had Vincent Barrow in all year. Or say, Sabana terminated here, or the government of Ghana $21 billion.
And now, on what prepare investment, Chamana Bronya, Obia wa prepare investment, Edia Baby Rome anymore. Now, wafa a year crime papa so Edia or any of mine assign contract. Nasa wo basa wo terminate here. Now, what say, Nana Konya again?
Medase, Okwaton. My port and harbor, 35 years, would get $7 billion within 3 years. Ghana for one child, when they say idea, also get $21 billion. Or no tax incentive for one of them. Adiana or company, 35 years. Or some tour as a Bronini Tria taxes here, as I say, or Dima or mine Ghana million Sicano, $832 million. John Dramani Mahama, as Andy Chair, Papa, because Vincent Baroni and Adamfo. A tour as I say a trio in 2015, $832 million. Yet the Chair Papa, IMF got $1 billion. yɛ de kyɛ no $832 million. Accra bi ne $1 billion. Yɛ de kyɛ papa no ɛde Ghana dini ɛsan kɔ IMF ɛkɔgye $1 billion. And then ebinom sɛ saa mamuo no ɛyɛ papa. Saa mamuo no yɛ papa.
Chairman, I'm saying what has asked about young clarify the year. Oka said ya ton tema porta, and yet tema port in ya ton MP session wo Gapo session wo.
Oh please.
80 sir.
You have not read the agreement.
Oka said ya ton tema porta.
35 years, you know, me can't say ya ton because 35 years, you know. So never the next 35 years because a near man that Brunimba can necessary. A year man Padriano, so when they have Padiana said no, and the dear would by and toy. Maybe so.
And Tikasa, you have told the greater portion, but maybe as I can say, I'm not
important as 70%. Not a woman the next 35 years here. Wouldn't say I bet about the next 35 years. Maybe so. Say, yeah, the woman Jerry, a proper, I could say, Babia, who bet 35 years here. 35 years in the best one in your own way. And to be national or then a new tried, sir, or better that Ghana for because no one the one answer, or no one your brother, Mr. Don Draman, Mahama, but to my dad Ghana for. That's where we now working. So, catch a businesses. Oh, Mamma, touch with our money. I'm a quack. Some support to one support to and also touch with us, woman. Port charges in the show and also about saying because this company no and they decided port charges and day in and day out to know I got the 4 bread because of my port now what on.
Na Takra did the NSU I get the man a state company no and also as an the same
the leading company, the leading port in this country, or minor necessary now here a tema port. I tema port. And the family Ghana or Ghana, and then Ghana officer who qualify to my Ghana for no. And Santo Baby. I can't tax waiver or can't tax incentive to watch them. What the only marking Canada, Villa only marking Canada. One more team would try to support him. No. Go and pick the manifesto. Now, Mr. Farmer, I say, what can tax incentive to watch them in 2012? And you have to amount. Nipado to say now tax incentives. And then another Danko. How many taxes? And a drama introduce you and another buying a policy. Munka watch them. Mummy a question. Say, tax incentives to win Yadia. Why the introduction of the taxes in your administration? And former President Mama Ghana for in 2016 say. Ghana for Petwotria, Nadiana Empire or Mino. And now, officer, one on Qualakita Tetrema, one on Qualakita Tetrema a true, one on Qualakita Tetrema Darga was. Now, all the way that Ghana point to say me about the tax incentives are here. Abba, Nanyoka 2012 from our fine. I say. Probably a diacano, and to officer, the message no sorry, the Okaya went to Maniano, the Quaco Faba Quabetum. I am telling you, you are warm up and we are coming after him. Sana Sembia or Bacao Cromha, and you free Nelco Piano, we will expose him. You are exposed because Nemiama, I did that Ghana for 2012. What Russia calculating years and so we can't work because the IDC national time. Some years back, I got a Ghana form back in Canada. And to a one promo, what the buy more to Maniano. They have gone back to the drawing board and said, Some throw in you did the power and to let go back near and reintroduce those bia ya ba man date ya ba man page ya ba man paragraph say wakanda adentina wanye he should be ready
ba unse ono so aka se wadi mampanin ni bipen wakotena echire esuya the lessons enti se okase obaba be ye bibia enye ni nyina ne nye part of the lessons a okotena echire no amane ho
me da se bebre o se wakwa akotena se no wasuya ne lesson nti obaba ye ne yemeboa tama na obeji president no e class 1 ni tama obeji president in 2013 at 2012 what the manifesto by him obeji president some manifesto now did that Ghana for so far tax incentive tax waiver beba adwadifo entwiato adwadifo ba kwa hotom some manifesto no ye didn't see akonya so ade tie na manifesto no yira sa na o ka kiremboa and now o ko position no after the manifesto national back sana o ka kire Ghana form boa o se wonya lesson dia me se don't demand mama to me ka kire me ma bronye se Meridian Port Services now or 35 years no atema port no ye the leading port e wo kroma e wona 80% of our necessities goods and services fano so to me ka kire Ghana for say me don't demand Muhammad former president me na me ton tema port and harbor a Ghana for kwa wotrem se moto abama me ba tema port and harbor metana di back me abronya I'll be his campaign manager.
But Abranya said tema MPS deal ya woken is it not a shocking say more MPP for mobile ye sa package ya tema run about the ya wa contract ni mo ka ho e package ka ho amu yes akwan momode mo wansa fo hene but same package we no so na wo ka say because sa kwan no e part of the contract of the MPS deal.
Please
but minim the
paragraph read the paragraph Accra say, tema pada you aka humbi.
Abranya, don't. Please, me pacho. Say contract we ba ye na ye kan bi o. Me pacho pa. Contract me say e package. And one can contract anymore. Because I'll be shocked. Say Rebecca say wouldn't even say no. I'll be very shocked. Yes, I'll be very shocked.
What can me make it agreement no and the party o mo ka ton be mo adwuma no e dey paragraph say o paragraph say na o kan wasem
me say sa tema run about project in na so you telling me are you telling me say you don't know say account
Ministry of Highway
so you telling me you don't know say account
I am telling you today say account I am telling you, sir, and come on. I am challenging you, sir, and come on.
You.
I am challenging you, sir, for run about me, and come on.
Mate, so what's it, and come on? I am trying to get the contract and get to the paragraph.
That is it. But from here, I will just forward to you the agreement between the Ministry of Highways and the contractor.
It's a war contract in Equita one. A fine a car say, and come on.
Let me say, even. Well, Mama forwarded the Transport Ministry Committee almost set it up. I do my complaint in here. I was my port to home. And now about $1.5 billion. Now all of a sudden the company reduced by BSSO developing now the Transport Ministry Committee almost here led by Tatos Grover. Call him this morning. I have the report. I met him there and do here. For you to go through and near a call for and not part and parcel of what you are talking about.
Now, MPS buying the problem you are bringing on.
But so, what kind agreement in the more? What charges in now? I am going to control. Say that's all in there. Not say MPS. I can't say. Port charges in my increasing the 10% here. Government has no say. And the problem I will be said the problem but yes, problem is say unless I port now former President Mahama Ton here no. Obi ase niema boya den. And niema ya kase mu boya den efa fa he never. Efa fine never. Efa tema porto. Until we do my catch Ghana port. I would travel there. I would train you then the buy. I time port now to Hena. And our mind Ghana, we don't have $21 billion to give it to the company and take back our port. We don't have it. Our mind Ghana. I get back what Toyano. You can't say Geno. I'm talking about $21 billion. Near $21 billion in IMF. That is the question. Yenibi. And to be some said the problem about the problem is say Obikata Hutraba and Yamaguaya dinner. I am telling you Katrab said the problem is that Temaport Mayapon Adomama and a told 35 years and a creative problem.
It's a difference in any saying any takra de the enswa yede and swama the private person now on so operate. Mobile ye crown, Maba beto no cry 1 or 2, but mobile ye so no Maba beto a business company and so run a the takra. What is the difference? When Yanu Tina may say Bisano.
And I'm saying Madika and Sana Makato said the leading port. I will call my money. And you are the match, and now the power to say 80% of our goods and services are fine labor. And if a 1 year needs 35 years, no be that sorry, what do near my bar? Said the OCP and a port charges, a cost on daily basis here. Obian to me can't say, agreement in any problem. And two Baba country say, I want to have a gun and I want to have a so what? One like what would you want to buy? I want to know want them. I am the one I had dinner. I am right to one I had dinner. Much of the rices I import to Fatima port. And to the Domana country say, or no Baba say, I want to the only thing I bet my country say, Vincent Barolino, I owe one for. And to Quandra over port now with the chain on over Giamagana for or to make us I'll support him.
Now, Obiso Kasa Monamoye in charge. Port away ye the dollar rates and ye the calculations sewo. Ain't ye dollar no ye sitting a one day in the termo. Sika obeses and out the aquaco you no ama. But my moon to me, mind to me, and so see the nemo. And the baby about be drunty and a quackobanesa. What answer Ben at Bemes anybody?
I mean, no Casasiano, so the dollar rate Casama. At the Yabanema city a weekend. And Yama city in the weekend is based on Yama in Porto, and I'm a boy. Say, Nayamino Casano, if so called a Mansan Gasol, Mr. Petrol price Equasra. We need more city near the Aquacopa, more city near stand to toilets near the Aquacopa petrol, and yes, sanity. And the Bata, you see the Umpo every weekend. If a man sang Ganaswa, yeah, petrol Nibano, some man sang Ganasono, petrol what, then one man sang Gaswa, a just a production confirm war, and the production confirm there, Niamana or Quacopa, prices in the Cosoro. And the prices of question is how they party at the end of the year, and what you fed. And this I see the dollar frustration every year, ever banner. And you know, it's a near our high cool baby, and now shops to go at the international market here. What can the government do? If you are international shops, Ewo baby a said, or mine Ghana has and near mother than the importo, not say international source of the again, never. Definitely, you felt on the city. Where elementary comes. I want my Jerry William.
Now, I brought international socks now. A year, I buy my company face international socks.
Oh, based on who import a year activities, our mine. Say, but the depends on the Kanakas or my Ghana, most of your near ma, Yakra, ever. And your full program again, ever. Again, ever. If my daddy, Obi Trakroma said, I would travel not to meet the Ebola as an excuse, I IMF for Bosia. Not say, COVID-19, but no because of Bosia. No one. Are you opaque opaque organization like Imani Ghana, no say Akufado, Abani, you wait for. Now, opaque. We are opaque organization like Imani Ghana. Because Obi the Ebola, Obi, go and read page 15 of the letter of intent here. September at the core IMF. What in the IMF said, Ebola, Abba, Ama, Hotraba Ghana. Page 15 of September letter of intent, Ghana for I am giving you the page. Page 15 of September letter of intent, you know, or catch IMF for say. Nienti amobaba di $1 billion ni say ahuchire aba Ghana. Na ta ahuchire nienti aba ye ni say Ebola aba any electricity crisis. Electricity crisis in a country and yet pandemic, a epidemic, one or 30 one year. So you must be able to solve it within. But also be to say COVID-19 now and yet another 30 year. A pandemic and yet epidemic. And to be the Ebola, Aqua Botiabo, Ebola, the Amutraba, Ebola by a teacher for Tnafium Triomoka. Ebola by Obisha Fiume Commander Janet. Ebola by your close shops to Okroma, and on that you say, I buy me a crop for. So be to me the Ebola, what say, I would traba, Ebola by your year to my 40, Ebola by your grocery shop, Ebola by hotels in Yaduma, and electricity. No, what $1 billion. Now, COVID-19 about. Now, Obian say, I think I feel close to 1 year. And so near Bani Tromoka. Obian say COVID-19 buyer, now water, you have demand for 4 fear. Obian say COVID-19 buyer, near the Miane at 1 for 4 fear. That's how Bani Coco Debosia. Also, no room you wait for. No, what I say Ebola and Tiamana, but only you wait for. Now we know opaque organization.
Okay.
And I want to Chroma. Record, they just want to. I wouldn't pardon the person of Casamo who say, one more tin tank in the as they say. None of ideas never wanting in iron useless. Now, Obia A level accounts or 7 times a pass, your economy was.
And also, how does it go to do with it?
And I'm saying, Obia A level accounts or 7 times or pass, only idea to be for minor economy. I'm telling you today, somebody like Frank Kudu, Obia A level accounts or 7 times as an or pass, or not in a economy was them. Now, you're getting that or can was them. Well, yeah, I'm going to I'm not sure what Cromana said or Moki can't fee. At this time, you can't fee at trauma.
But when say appropriate, so Becca's will be a bomb.
When I would appropriate, I mean, it's appropriate for me to tell him, say, oh, you're too weird, or you're too bon coso. In Mani Ghana, you're opaque.
Oh,
organization.
I run and yet fine, so be you so such words. And there will be none of your radio, so.
And I open
your I can that they are walking. I don't
know. Madam, I keep on coming, son, and the person said, "Dinner about it." Until I'm not saying that all dignity are all fear women and found.
Okay. You better say another. Hey, I brought you.
Quick.
I say yes, you quick, but Jinaso. My mama. Oh. Anyway, Nana Cabedini Ra Sicilia da Pahona. Etefaso. Our age 15 now we need 100.9. Chairman Abronya now we're 10 and canon. Into a zebra you bring in and your first one more John Dramani Mahama. MPS deal now over consign. And no name my bre. Also, I do in 050 1744.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunni we need 100.9. Facebook Live or comment be an so the befa ho. Na Again, can hear the amount. I see. I'm not better than a so good in uncle. Anyway, how you need 100.9. Basugu with here, Ghana Montier. Amazon Chame come the mouth from the Boamia. The one crater moon summoner. Yet the airbro would need 100.9. So, yaba, your trust is here.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Anniversary. St. Joseph Technical Institute, Ewokwa Witafo, and 40 years. Hooray! Kayo, set 13th August. Yabaya Health Walk, Ewokwa Witafo Mountain, so 14th August. Clean up exercise, Nayasaya Candlelight Procession. 15th August, a radio talk show, and the lectures, Efa Abakwasam, Ewokwa Witafo Technical Institute. 16th August, Yabaya free house screening and a blood donation. 17th August, variety show and a cultural display. 18th August, a year time with all students. Kai said there will be fun games. Made the 19th August, and then the climax day of the 40th anniversary of St. Joseph Technical Institute. Na empanifo be boja data. Kwesi andane akona sia sorry. Near the asedama trade amponya kopon. Enipa titiri wa dwumade ani si wo monan so eye nana kwesi minto poku otoso mienu. Kwawutafo hene. Ono aso na esanye twafo hene ewo Kwawu Traditional Council. Na osan so eye board chairman at the Masukui. Madam Faustina Foko, principal of the school. Nana Ochire Jina Autosumieno, Kwawutafo Krontin. Na special guest of honor, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Aduchum, Minister for Education. Honorable Seth Kwame Champon, Eastern Regional Minister. Honorable Dr. Brian Champon, Abetifi MP, Osanya Minister for Food and Agriculture. Mrs. Mawusi Nudato Awiti, Director General, TVET Service. And then Penifo Kukudam Bebre. Asampa Eda Africia Dewe so Osi TVET, the engine for growth and development in Ghana. St. Joseph Technical Institute, Ora Elabora, pray and work.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fia say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, no pa no ne nom. Ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
outlined in the Passports and Travel Certificate Act 1967, NLCD 155. In carrying out its functions, the ministry works in collaboration with other relevant MPAs, such as the Birth and Death Registry, Controller and Accountant General's Department, Ghana Immigration Service, and other security services, all of which have representatives stationed in the respective passport application centers across the country. Over the past 2 years, the ministry has embarked on a number of initiatives to facilitate the process of passport acquisition for Ghanaians. Among these initiatives are the online passport application, downloadable portable document format, PDF passport application form. Others are the extension of passport application centers to 8 regional capitals, the establishment of the Premium Passport Application Center at the Accra Digital Center, overhauling of passport processing equipment, extension of the validity of passports from 5 years to 10 years, and the provision of premium services, amongst others. Additionally, there are plans to introduce a 48-page passport to satisfy the needs of frequent travelers before the end of the year. I believe most applicants will now attest to the improvement in the passport service delivery. We are not there yet, but we are making impressive progress.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Jamu akwa be de ba ni 100.9 so Ghana Montie so ni 823. Amna fa enkrata ni bia ne yanko.
Na abusuafo medibi ekọ na baby a me gina sisi yi aye de bokrata ya friend say Daily Post na abrantie broja jamfi and what say 10% tax pa was bet and so enkwade ade ema wo mu di twetwe wo mu ho kakra ya bet ya na nsempo samia wuku ye say enkwokọ na nkiye yi sa tax no ade efri bet no so nanso uchaza de nkofo yi si difanie na bet ne de ye bet ne de ye ya de papa wo mu kire se sa 10% bet tax ne de enya kura esi egu adwuma ba akonso aka ho enka anya se kura utwa bet ya ebefa na prekwa 10% tax ya ban tie free su no discourage amanfo bebre ma bet no mo jecha ene da ema no bobo world cup de no hey Spain for Sweden bia na match ni mu yire pa match ni mu yire pa but ewi ekire no na Spain for Sweden for ya sisi de omo edru finance ya omo chat mo beba beka ho abrantie nema da silver kire se ahira no awakọ no opese oko make history ewo ho enti na we free PSG odi nani akire ahira sisi a wenya 31 years na sika wo gye ewo baby a wo kro no eye 77.6 million pounds 77.6 million pounds na wo kwa akogye de egu no kotokom enti ahira afo chairman Fahad bin Said and what I say a name a global icon enti nya wo manya no ewo honom no obeboa na wo mu age trophies bebre na onanyamfo kojo ponkroma da de bakrata Ghanaian publisher nim ha ana wo katre nsam kyerefo se aya yan support aban ene ya ka bi nso a ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa ne mo ne yɛbɛyɛ adwene nti yɛka bi nso kyerɛ mu a yɛ a mo nso momfa ne saa ɛnyɛ da biara ne yɛbɛto praises ama mo ɛtɔ da bi ne yɛ criticize mu a na mo asom nti ononyamfo kodwo ɔpɔn nkroma ɛkwan ne w'anim afei yɛnsan support tourism industry no yɛn support Obasanjo kyerɛ sɛ African leaders ɛyɛ corruption kata sesɛ ne prɔyɛ ɛna adokoro African leaders ya de bia ne yɛ de problems ne yɛ de kwasa abrɔfo de bia ne yɛ de problems ne yɛ de kwasa abrɔfo Attorney General eba prosecute 200 rent frosters saa nkɔfoɔ yi obi tumi dress to say fie wura no wɔte hɔ wakɔ akɔtie sika ma no hɛ saa wɔboa wɔnyɛ fie wura wɔyɛ korɔmfoɔ Obed ɛna kanema mpeni Mahama yɛsi wɔ mu ko ntokwa ɛwɔ Professor Nana Opoko Agyemang ɛho MPP wɔn campaign message no Dr. Mahmood Bawumia akyɛ sɛ wɔwɔ achievement baako 100 yɛ a wɔbɛtumi de akyerɛ afei Shama constituency nso ɛno so ho asɛm ɛwɔ hɔ Agric minister ɛna ɔtɔ national service 20,000 acre farm ya wɔn ayɛ ɔkɔyɛ a ɔkɔ ɛkɔhyɛɛyɛ na teleguide yɛnim hɔ a abobo ya ɛna tricycle yabane ɛwɔ Greater Accra region ha ntimo nhyɛ no nso police ɛna migration ɛna yɛse ban corruption wɔn na tɔpɔ yɛ police ni migration ɛna GRA deɛ ɛna deɛ mɛgye ato Ghana Revenue Authority sɛ de bia meka sɛ wɔn ɛpɛ baabi a kata asesa ne prɔyɛ de bia meka sɛ special prosecutor so wɔpɛ baabi a kata asesa ne prɔyɛ wɔ paa ɔnkɔ Ghana Revenue Authority na polisifoɔ deɛ no mom na ɛtete ma so kakra yo
okay kwabena ma me kwa amado so na ye ne eye yewura mamu enka ne no director general edema eye Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority na ye ne abro nye kasa ne nsema okan ye no saa contract ya na deal hu nseme na oka hu bi na saa deal wo mo hwe se ye ne MP se besan ye ɔman no na ye ne ni nkomo ne twi ni to de be fra kakra na aja ko enim yewura mamu beba chomache good morning.
Yeah, good morning, and best wishes to all your listeners.
All right, thanks so much. Right, so I just spoke to the Bono regional chairman of the MPP, and he has really indicated categorically that the woes that we find ourselves currently is about the deal that we signed with the MPS. Is there anything that you can let us know if truly what he is saying is not a factual or is not an accurate statement, please?
Yes. Not only not an accurate statement, but totally false.
Can you please reposition yourself for us to just get you clearer, please?
Yeah, what I'm saying that, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, what I'm saying that not only is it, not true, but it is absolutely false. And it just doesn't make common sense. Okay? There's no way that the former president, John Mahama, His Excellency, would have sold or attempted to sell or sold any portion of the port, including MPS, to any foreigner or to even any Ghanaian. It's absolutely false. It has no basis in whatever way you think about it.
So what are the facts?
Well, the facts are basically simple. Since the early years of our independence, when our former president, first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, of blessed memory, came out and conceived the idea to create some ports for the development of this country. This port was constructed and opened around 1960. Since then, it has laid in that state. And at that time, we're talking of vessels that were drawing a maximum of 9.6 meters. Call it 10 meters deep or 30 feet. over these years, we have not done anything to Temaport. The last time we did was under our period, that's NDC period, when we made a key extension inside the port and dragged the harbor. That was just to deepen it a little bit and extended inside, for about 200 meters. And that is where we brought immediately after that, when we started that, then we left government and President Kufuor came in. And Terminal 2 was constructed based on the design we had laid. When NDC came back to power under Professor Mills, followed by His Excellency JM, we decided to take the bull by the horn and expanded the port much, much deeper, where we then dredged and went into the open sea to create beds about 17 meters wide. So 17 beds. Made the port about 17 meters deep. All of this was initiated by Ghanaians under the leadership of His Excellency JM. All that we then needed was to go for investment. And it went out public. And because MPS was there, they expressed the interest that they will be prepared to invest in that project. And so we went through all the processes, and lo and behold, that project is now settled at the port. My brother, you go there and have a look at the structures that were put there. And that came into operation, I think, 2018, 2019, thereabout. Nowhere in the agreement anywhere did they state that somebody is going to, be permanently responsible for that portion of the expansion of Temaport. No. It is a concession signed by me as the then Director General, of course, with the approval of the board, and of course, with the concurrence of His Excellency the President at that time. The whole place has been well equipped to claim. A lot of people have been employed. And all those people who are employed in MPS are not NDC people only. In fact, I dare say, probably less. The hundreds of thousands of people who are employed there are all Ghanaians. NPS does not own the port. No. They are only operating as concessionaires. That's all. They have a certain period, 35 years, after which that whole project would revert to GPHA. 100%. GPHA is a shareholder of that project. But that whole investment, they came in and invested.
It's a shareholder by what percentage, please?
It's 30%. It's 30%. But because when we left office, there were some funny manipulations and all that, and for which it was reduced to 15%. That's a different topic altogether. That took place, when NDC left the office. But even there, on the record, it's still 30%. But because of the investment that they were claiming that GPHA should have contributed to the expansion. But that is for share value during the concession period. And no nothing inside there. And when you say shares, you only say get dividends. The shareholders say dividends. But apart from those dividends, there are a whole lot of other revenue that accrue to GPHA. But let me state clearly that all vessels that enter MPS terminal are controlled by GPHA and not MPS terminal. All the vessels that are towed into the terminal, the towing or all the charges, everything is done by GPHA. That revenue goes straight to GPHA. It does not go to MPS. No. Not at all. And GPHA, because MPS is a concessionaire with the GPHA as the grantor, they have the duty and responsibility to audit their accounts. And that if there is anything in there that is seen to be fishy, that monies have been diverted here and there, they have every right to take action as appropriate. In all of these, His Excellency, former President JM, never stated that GPHA should hand over the place to MPS for good or for whatever period. No. The proposals and the conditions and all those things were all things initiated by GPHA as professionals. And as Excellency JM, has always been saying, he believed in the professionalism of the people who run all these state organizations. So people who have been put in all these state organizations, including GPHA, Ghana Airport, railways, and all that, were professionals in their rights. And not just political appointees who have been brought from America and what have you and planted in as directors like what this government has done. Where they just put someone from America who didn't even know the difference between a 20-foot container and a 40-foot container to make him a director of port. No. His Excellency did not believe in that, and he still does not believe in that. Nowhere, I repeat, nowhere, His Excellency GM sold anything or attempted to sell anything or is thinking of selling anything that belongs to the authority, whether it is Tamaport, Accra Port. Because remember, once Tamaport was expanding, he was equally expanding Accra Port. You go to Accra Port today, Accra Port since 1950 is too still. All the distance was the extension of the breakwater. Okay, and the reclamation of the sea to create beds. Now to deepen the port about 16 meters so that big vessels can come in. All these were initiated and started under the presidency of His Excellency JM. Did he say that? It's a Ghanaian who invested in that operation. Ibisec. Is he a sale to Ibisec? Go and find out. All these things that we have done is for the benefit of the Ghanaian. It's for the benefit of the Ghanaian economy. Now let me come back to Accra Port, which has been the issue that this Abronye or whatever is making
Abronye, you're quite about for Abronye.
Yeah, and making noise all over the place. What you need to first go into the system as of now, since MPS started operating, what have they done to GPHA? GPHA as GPHA. I can tell you as a fact, and you can find out, that GPHA has, from their dividends, they've got over $70 million from MPS as shares. Last year,
you said they are having dividends from MPS.
They have received.
They have received.
Yes, dividends.
About 70 what?
Over $70 million.
Over $70 million from MPS.
And from MPS. That's the fact. That is a fact.
And these are the charges of the containers over?
No, when you say dividend, it's that a company has operated. Okay? When you are a shareholder and then you operate a company, after you have taken all your revenue and costs and all that, paid all your taxes, and then there's profit, then the directors declare the profit, and then they then share according to your shareholding.
Yeah, so they've received over $70 million.
That is correct. Yes, from MPS.
From MPS.
Yes, as dividend.
Based upon their shareholdings that they are having.
Based upon their shareholding. Even in the reduced 15%, even under that, the question you ask yourself is, what has happened to this money? What has happened to this money? It is the same money out of which $33 million plus was diverted to Accra for a company to be constructing a terminal. which has no real basis for construction now, the Accra project. That is a fact. Ask the people in Accra, where did they get the finances from to do the construction as of now? You can find out. GPJ is not a shareholder of that terminal. No. That facility is under the Ghana Shippers Authority. They wanted to create that for transit cargo or whatever cargo to pass through. That's their baby. GPHA was never. The Broker project was started long under President Kufuor, but we in GPHA at that time saw it as strategically the location was questionable, both in terms of its terrain and its location. But the only basis for that facility is because a rail line will pass through there. What it means is that the rail line must be seen to be going there before you can put up. The question you ask yourself, where is that rail line? Where is the rail line from Accra going to Accra with cargo before you start constructing a terminal there? I was there when we commissioned that project under President Kufuor. We queried, why do you get up and start clearing a whole bunch of land when you have not laid the necessary infrastructure that is required to get there? But hey, it was seen as a political project and not a strategic project. Let me tell you, when we started the expansion of the ports, both Tema and Takrady, it was purely strategic. That is why, even in Tema Port, we ensured and we put it there that the cargo that is coming out of the port must have access to the road. So we made the motorway from Tetekwashi right down to the port to the harbor as part of the project, signed sealed by Richard A.Y. Adamo, Director General. Of course, with the concurrence, with the approval of the board and the concurrence of His Excellency the President, then President JM. In fact, it was their specific instruction that we should ensure that the motorway from Tetekwashi to Temaport is included in the project, and we ensure that it's in the preamble.
So was it part of the agreement, the motorway extension project?
The agreement, written, signed, yes.
Because I'm being told that it wasn't part.
I am telling you, I have the documents. It's signed. It's black and white. It's not like hearsay. It's not like hearsay. Okay? And MPS spent money to survey the entire land from the Terminal 3 junction right through the hospital road to roundabout, right down to Tetekwashi, and it is going to be 3 lane in, 3 lane out. All these were done. We sat with the Minister of Roads and discussed how it was going to be done. All these were concluded. All that, when we left office, was just for their contingency. They didn't need to do anything. They just didn't need to do anything. Just like the MPS project. They didn't need to do anything.
Who was the Minister of Roads at that time? I believe it was Honorable Yunus Afuseni, right?
Yes, Honorable Yunus Afuseni. That's correct.
In fact,
yes.
I was a bit surprised when we interviewed him some time ago, years back. I think in 2018, my uncle Adakabre from Paul Manson interviewed him, and he said he was unaware about the agreement.
No. Probably,
even though he was part of the signing ceremony, or at the time that you were signing it, we saw him in the video, and we pushed that to him, and he said he was unaware of certain things in agreement. That was what Honorable Yunus Afuseni told us years back.
No. Probably, I cannot. Confirm what you are talking about. But what I can tell you is that the Ministry of Roads and Highway knew and understood. I was there myself. I am speaking as the then Director General, And I am saying that that was fine. And we spent money to do all that survey work. Okay? So that was part of the project. And it was supposed to be completed even before Terminal 3 was open. So you can take it from me and take it on. So what I'm telling you is that the over $33 million that GPHO diverted to Accra. What is that? For what? To a private company, Ghanaian company, as mobilization to construct Accra inland port. What are you talking about? Over $33 million for an inland terminal. What are you going to construct there? What are you constructing there? Warehouses, roads, power. What are you doing for $33 million? Where is the access rail line to that place? Where is the cargo to that place? I mean, what would be the sense that if the rail line is not there, and then you have cargo on tracks, that these containers, trailers will carry containers, and all the way they are going to the north or to Kumasi South. Then they go and these articulated tracks go and stop at Branca, which is outside Kumasi, and dump it there only for the people to now come and collect and go inside Kumasi. For goodness sake, this is unreasonable.
So, boss, if the Tema motorway expansion was part of the agreement, then why the government secured an amount of $35.5 million from Japanese grants for that project?
Yes, when they came in, as far as I'm concerned, I know they claim that roadworks is not part of GPH's business. And so the Ministry of Roads took it over and said they were going to take the motorway and join it up to the route in Sawam and did all that under a PPP program. So they stopped MPS from continuing with that agenda. They stopped them.
And so you mean the government intentionally, this current government intentionally stopped?
Yes.
That project?
Yes, they stopped it. They stopped MPS from proceeding with it and put it on public tender for PPP. And what happened? The end result, there was no proper response.
And do you know the reason why the government stopped the MPS to proceed on that project?
Well, the only reason I can think about it is because it was initiated under His Excellency JM, and therefore they thought that they should not continue with it. That's all, because it didn't just make sense.
Because that is the reason why some people are of the view that the extension project, the Tema Motorway extension project, wasn't part of the agreement. Hence, we were told that it was.
I am telling you that as the Director General, I'm speaking live. I signed the document with NPS and the Ministry of Roads, the Ministry of Roads, the Ministry of Transport. They have their copies. I am speaking by authority of myself, and of course the then board. And I'm telling you that is not just the issue, but I'm also stating clearly that MPS spent money to do all the survey work, including geotechnical investigation. You know, geotechnical investigation, that's where you go and take samples along the road to see the quality of the underground material, as whether it is soft or hard, whether there are any water areas. They did all that from Community 3 Junction right up to the hospital road. They did all that.
Okay.
The sketches, the preliminary design that they did is all available. It's public knowledge. How the lanes are going to look like right after the question, all that is there. If JM sold the port to MPS, why should MPS be involved in doing that? If he sold the port to MPS, why should MPS be paying dividends to GPHA? If he sold it, why should that be? If he sold it to MPS. Why should GPHA still be, getting revenue when they send vessels into MPS terminal? If he sold it to MPS, why are GPHA security people still at the gates of MPS? Take it from me. MPS is just a terminal under GPHA. It is not a port by itself. No.
So they are not being monopolistic?
No. They are, everything that is happening in their tariffs and everything is subject to the control and direction of the GPHA. They are a terminal. That's why I call Terminal 3. Terminal 3, they're like Terminal 3 in the airport. It is not MPS Port Authority. It is Ghana Ports and Harbors Authority. And we have Terminal 1, Terminal 2, and Terminal 3. MPS operates the Terminal 3. Now let's come back to the issue of cost. Our goal is not about the expansion of the port. If you ask, go and do yourself, you are a pressman, go and find out from MPS. When they started operating in 2018 and all that, how has the traffic been? How has the traffic been? The traffic jumped up drastically. And I believe that for the 2021 dividend that they paid to GPHA, which was I think about 70 million plus, and the 2022 dividend, which I believe is over $60 million. And when I say 70 million, I'm talking about $70 million. And for 2022, the dividend was in excess of $60 million. All to GPHA. They sold the port and they're able to pay dividends to GPHA. What sort of sale is that? What sort of sale is that? All the claims and all those things that are there, the Ghanaians who are operating, what sort of, who are they? No. So all that, see, people, whenever this government is pushed to the wall, and there is the issue of Cecilia Dapai and all this going on the left and right, they want to throw this whole thing inside. They said, hey, show the port in order to divert attention. There's nothing like that. But let's go back to the port.
So, Mr. Namo, you are telling us that GPHA is in good standing, regardless of the inception of the MPS, right?
It is the revenue they are getting from MPS, yes. Even under the distressed economy, yes. And if GPHA was allowed to use the money which they are getting from MPS, the port would be in a better shape. They will be better equipped. Manpower will be good, well paid. Rather than just coming in and pushing human beings into the port when there is no traffic. The traffic has gone down because the input, the cost of bringing goods to Ghana is terrible. It's terrible. We have lost all the transit trade. You know why? Because the transit trade, when it comes to Ghana, they will have to pay. They have to pay all the taxes before, and then when you exit the goods, like goods going to Burkina Faso, then unless you show that you have sent the goods across the country, then you go back to reclaim from the ministry. This is absolutely nonsense.
Let me get this clearer. Well, did you say that GPHA are in charge of tariff adjustments of the MPS?
All their tariff is subject to control and direction by GPHA, yes.
It's being controlled by GPHA?
Yes.
To what extent?
To all extent.
Yeah.
In other words, MPS cannot get up and increase their tariff without the approval of GPHA. No. Unless there has been some funding direction from this government, which they are capable of doing. They're like directing them to send money to Accra.
Because I saw a clause 5.1 in the agreement that
you have a copy of the agreement. If you are profit agreement, look at the preamble. Look at the preamble. Read the preamble. If you read the preamble, you will see the motorway inside it. But go ahead.
Yes, I think I'm clear with the motorway expansion project, but I'm looking at the 5.10. Excuse me, let me go back. But my system is disturbing me.
Whatever, I don't have the document. But
okay. But whatever
you see there is about the formula for adjustment and all that, which
because it says section 3.14C grants MPS the freedom to adjust tariffs to reflect inflationary trends without approval from GPHA.
No, that's not correct. Are you reading or you are interpreting?
I'm reading. I'm not interpreting. I'm reading 5.10 tariff adjustment in the contract. It says section 3.14C grants MPS the freedom to adjust tariffs to reflect inflationary trends without approval from GPHA. It's in the contract.
No, what you are, I mean, under this situation, unless I get back to the fair.
Okay, it continues to say.
I'm sure you are reading something.
Okay, well,
out of context with that related to other proportions inside it.
Well, then it continues to say, MPS has the right to revise tariffs upwards at the beginning of each fiscal year using a formula based on the inflation index in Ghana and United States of America. Once MPS determines the tariff adjustment factor, GPHA is obliged to notify the ports community within 30 days, after which the new tariff shall take effect. So now the GPHA is only, their control is based on the notification that they will give to the port community. That is all. What I'm reading to you.
Well, you are taking sections of what you are reading, but you need to look at I'm sure there are other sections, especially in the preambles and what have you, that gives control to GPHA. That I can tell you. So you need to read other sections of the document to see. Because there will be other sections that require the concurrence of GPHA. Otherwise, they could as well get up and do anything they want.
But honestly speaking, I'm not seeing anything contrary to what I've read to you. Because it was based on your indications that the GPHA controls the tariff adjustment of the MPS. That is why I read this portion to you.
Yeah, but whatever they are doing, it's just like the old system. You can propose what you want to do, okay? But if GPHA says no, you cannot implement it.
So you are telling us that Ghanaians have not shortchanged?
No, Ghanaians have not shortchanged. Ghanaians have not been shortchanged in any way. Otherwise, they will not be getting millions of dollars. I'm not talking millions of cedis. I'm talking millions of dollars.
What are the shareholding structure of the MPS?
The shareholding structure, I think it's basically 30-70.
30-70?
Yes, 30 to GPT, 70 to the other shareholders.
And not
this
50.
This was started from Kufuor.
Yeah, President Kufuor's time.
Yes.
And we are even aware that 14.4% was given to Asma Banda, and later President Kufuor reviewed it and asked to reverse it back.
Well,
are you aware about that?
And all that is a different topic altogether by itself. Because these were things that were being manipulated and done during the Kufuor time for reasons more complicated. Okay, because we are of the view that if one of the shareholders did not want their shares, then those shares will revert to GPHA.
Okay.
Yes.
Mr.
But what I'm telling you is that the issue of the Terminal 3 as one that JM sold it has no basis. It has no, I mean, it doesn't make common sense. There is no altar of truth. There's no evidence anywhere. Not that there isn't just anything that you can say that he sold it. Because you cannot sell something and then, I mean, the people are declaring dividends to GPHA, I mean, year after year, even in the distressed economy. That's the fundamental thing. There is also evidence that this company that you claim that they sold has given millions of dollars to GPHA, even in our distressed economy.
And you think
GPHA
what
has been denied the use of it, and that money has been diverted to do other projects.
And you think what GPHA have received from MPFs is enough?
I'm not saying that it is enough. What I'm saying is that they are getting their shares as of now, as based on whatever they have modified.
Because it might be relative. Maybe what they are receiving wouldn't be enough if they've been operated fully.
When you say if they have been operated fully, what do you mean?
That is without the inception of the MPS.
Without the first and foremost is that without the inception of MPS as it is now, that revenue will not be coming to GPHA. Those vessels that you are getting will not come to GPHA. No way. Because it is the deeper draft, the 60 meters draft, that vessels are coming in. Remember, what we are talking about now is revenue from the operations of the terminal. We have not included the revenue that is occurring to GPHA by virtue of their navigation in and out. We are not talking of revenue that should be occurring to GPHA because all containers that are supposed to be divined are supposed to be divined at GPHA terminal. That's a Golden Jubilee. That is also another matter. Because we put it in a separate agreement that all divining is supposed to be done at Golden Jubilee. So that all the containers that are coming in, divining should take place inside the port. No. And we went ahead to build a reefer terminal that can handle over 800 containers. And that all the containers that are coming to MPS, the reefer containers must go to GPHA reefer terminal. All containers that have to be divined have to go to Golden Jubilee. That's phase one. What happened? The government takes over, private people come inside, and for a long time, river terminals were not going to GPHA terminal. Golden Jubilee stood dried up because MPS was forced to put up a deep farming facility inside the port. To the extent that even customs had the audacity to say that containers going to Golden Jubilee, they are stealing, and also so no container should leave to go to Golden Jubilee. I mean, who gave customs that authority? Customs duty is to collect revenue wherever the container goes. If GPHA decides that the container is going to Shah Hill, customs duty is to go to Shah Hill and collect their revenue. Full stop. It's not customs duty to decide where the container should be. No, that's not their business.
So, but
because of all these sort of funny things, they stopped GPHA. They said the container is leaving. I mean, going to Golden Jubilee, they are stealing, and all those sort of things. What the hell? What nonsense is that? What nonsense is that? How about the private terminals that are outside the port? If that is happening, then no container will go to Accra. If you say so, then what do you have to say? What do you have to put Accra? Because if the person has paid his customs duties, what is the need for Accra? Accra is from the inception was the view that containers will come and they'll be taken right from the port to Accra, and all the clearing and forwarding will be done over there. But if you have a terminal facility, which is less than 100 meters from the gate of the port, and the customs have the audacity to dictate to GPHA where the containers can be divided or not, and say that the containers should not go to Golden Jubilee. On what basis will you be sending containers to Accra? I ask you.
So by what percentage that containerized goods supposed to go to GPHA?
That's a huge percentage. The revenue that was coming to GPHA from deep valley. I mean, over 60% or 70% of our cargo that is coming is in containerized, group A containers. Very few of the containers are full container loads. Most of them are, less than container load. That means, groups of people coming together to put them together and bring to the board. That is the fact. So what happens? The deep valley is not done inside the port.
Are you privy?
Golden Jubilee is becoming a football field. For a long time, the Reefer terminal was standing, basically empty. Now some few containers are coming in there. I mean, what it is, and because under JM we saw the vision. We saw the vision that once we were going to expand the port, traffic will increase. And once traffic increases, the volume of container that requires deep vanning will increase. And therefore, to avoid the congestion that was taking place at Golden Jubilee, we decided to move that terminal outside the port. So we constructed a big terminal on the Cone Road, a big terminal for which we spent over $100 million, and a Canadian credit facility. So that all the deep vanning, everything together with containers that have the vehicles and whatever will all go down there. So that the port area will be cleaned up. If you have been to the port again, when traffic was booming, Golden Jubilee was becoming like a Makwara center. So the entire, you go to the coal terminal, you will see that terminal there, which we named the Unity Terminal in memory of Unity Kumazo, who died, the director of port, who died on that road when he was going on a mission to Togo.
All right.
What has happened?
Two questions.
Is sitting down there.
Two questions before I leave you. Yes. Are you privy to the fact that the GPHA was notified or was prompted by the MPS for a support in order to have a loan facility to continue the construction of the terminal? Are you privy to that? And if yes, yeah.
I'm not privy to that, but I do not see the sense in that. I'm not privy to that. Now, when you say their support, I know that I think there is a provision for them to be able to extend by one bed or something like that. So I believe that is what they were looking for, that approval.
Okay.
You know. So very good. You see, this sells you out, or sells Abronia or whatever out.
Abronia.
Yes. If JM has sold the facility to MPS, on what basis should MPS now come back to GPHA to ask for support?
Okay. And with the expansion project of Temarin about, the information available to me indicates that JICA, the offer from JICA was a good deal because they were offering grants at the same time, constructing an interchange. But from the MPS, they were supposed to expand only the runabout.
Sorry, what's your first name?
Pardon, please?
What's your first name?
McJerry.
McJerry, okay.
Yeah.
McJerry, listen to me. At the time we're doing all these designs, the JICA facility was not available. Okay? And when we discuss all the whole design and what have you all, okay, the JICA facility was not an issue. Now, our focus was not on just a runabout. Our focus was on the main road. Was on the main road. From Tetekwashi right up. So even if JICA facility was there, to take care of the runabout in whatever layers. It would have come in because it's a grant facility to reduce the cost and not to cancel the entire project. Because if JICA was coming in, I can tell you as a fact, by now the motorway would have been constructed. The motorway is bigger than the Thermal Junction or the runabout. It's bigger than that. So why do we have to halt that whole project? Just because assuming that if we just because we have the entire issue from the 3 lane in, 3 lane out, 6 lane, with all street lights, everything, all the necessary junctions. Why? Why do you have to cancel it? They canceled it and went on public tender. Was Jacka not there? Why did they go on public tender? So that argument has no basis.
Okay. Mr. Richard.
Apart from that, listen to me. Apart from that, we had the road was not just stopping at the Thermal Junction. It was the same 3 lane. I mean, I think it was just a 2 lane that would take the cargo from the Thermal Junction right up to Thermal Port, to Thermal, right down to Terminal 3 at the Community Junction. Is Jacques taking care of that? The answer is no. Today, all those routes are down. I live in Tema. I weep every day when I drive on the motorway. It is very sad that we should do this to ourselves.
Okay. Mr. Richard Anamu, former Director General of GAPOA, thank you for speaking to us on NEET 100.9.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I can tell you, as a fact, that JHEM did not sell or attempt to sell or is thinking of selling any portion of the ports of GPHA. Never. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, too. Richard Anamu is the former Director General of GAPOA. On your need command are very extensive. And I was a window to the contract you must empty. And you remote is a me born a tougher at the Amawa. Or Tressa a MPS deal now, many are brought your deal home common. And Yano Cressa deal no. A bad deal, or so be a because say Biano and Yano Cre. One more move from Bermuda 30% shareholdings in an GPHA. Ewo ye MPS deal no more. All can say or say per the records no GPHA one more may receive about over $70 million at the free. Eyo wamo shareholdings na wamo wo enumo enwechire no eno na exclude charges a eye container bi ewura ho bia no wamo eje edefa ho eno so waka ho asem ena ose tema eye motorway extension project no ose na eka ho bi na emom onim de eye ya ben besesa no a wamo kofa jaikafo a wamo ko secure their document ameso mi ready man na e kire sa ban na secure a loan facility a womode eba be no kra enye loan po eno kra ye grant enye loan enye bosia eye grant e di free ni bi a eno no jaikafo e de ebre yen ane ye de yes project no kire mu se adenti ena ene anka wo mama MPS anye omode no ma fa jaika sika no nso anye bi amfa ntoa so eno nso wa kire mu e de amaye nti the tofa bomu ne de o kire se wo sign the year pa na emom ye ne Inusafuse honorable Inusafuse ni Ekasai years back I did 2018 and na ye ne honorable Inusafuse ni Kasai and no name of Father Cabre ne Kasai ma ye nyina akra ye call your friends MPS ho ye call tema port ho ankasa ko ye program credit free ho I remember very well and no kire say ono no deal no kra no betom but now onya aware of certain things ewo agreement ni mo honorable Inusafuse ni ne kan or can we fear here? The catcher by the non dear no say on your privy to that. Because a man one say honorable news of saying it because one year all the needed consultations and who be here say one be yes a deal no ama deal na koso no man paying dada o man paying dada JDM enyansa mo na so hu say yetimi de sa ho ne ma yetimi boa na ye port wo no jumedi yetimi koso wo to yetimi bo no to farmer wa eye Director General de ma Ghana Port and Harbours Authority, former Director General Ora Richard Anamo, the comedy amenity extensively no. The Munsem and Amedia. Amedia no hapa na Yerba Beaches is here. Yeva.
Utie oha exi ponkno. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ga sabatete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yeswa. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And this one what's yanua has a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jatum say a ye.
Utie oha exi ponkno. Needs FM.
Jamokwa be the bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni make us honorable Samuel Ayepe. In fact, ye enkane no ye mrachebedwani wa yensu anu name no ka say all sign akobiem enra mete say no bi say honorable Samuel Ayepe. Otini dimbia na ye mahye no. Otini dimbia. Na ye mahye no. Enti ene honorable Samuel Ayepe o fiaze. Honorable Daniel Asiama Odonso ye enkane buam constituency na oye mrachebedwani ewo ho. Kwadwa siama ado ononso so ne honorable Asiama na efri baby fa kwankwa no so ebebo no Asiama ana honorable Asiama so ebebo no Esiama eti kwadwa Asiama ado ononso ye lead advocate at the Man Social Watch Africa and social policy and governance analyst ononso ewa ha na yebedi nkoma na honorable Ayepe wa hai waye former chairman of Roads and Transport Committee Ghana mrachebedwa fie ne nkoma ya na midi obeboa ye no no so di onim fa ho no wachire mu e de aman but quick messages no mo amode ye wan metwitwa so iti monhye no nsom Richard Adifria Masama say Jerry, good morning. I will transform Ghana in 18 months. I will fight corruption with the announced principle. I'm too old to steal your money. Building the Ghana we want together with Mahama will restore the dignity of we the Ghanaians. Also, with Honorable Sedem Afenyo, the incoming Amasaman MP. Richard Adifri Amasama. Lampre King Rashid, Dr. Baumia friend, also the selling of the Temaport and Harbour by John Dramani Mahama in 2014 to his friend, who is a French businessman called Vincent Ballot, is the cause of high prices of goods and services in this country. Readers and Kwabnamafo must bear in mind that when a Akufo-Addo government attempted to abrogate the contract, John Mahama's friend demanded a whooping $21 billion. Anyway, Mami Kohai. Citizen Francis also all indicators point towards Vice President Baumia securing victory in the imminent primaries by the MPP. My confidence lies not only in his success at the Super Delegates Conference, but also in his convincing triumph at the National Delegates Conference. Where Citizen Francis. Where I'm listening to you live from Bramford, London, UK. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Also London from Nananom. My name is Nananom. Radio with you now. We say this survey is fact. Ghana Police Service is the most corrupt institution in Ghana. Bribe and extortion from throttle drivers. Where you do silver corner Mateko. Where say the hardship and punishment President Akufo-Addo is taking us through. I don't blame him. I blame those who voted for him. Because we are warned and people didn't listen. Abladi Efekoma Zongo or the Fitakrade. Where say good morning, Mark Jerry and Honorable Kwabena. We are pleading with Honorable Kwabena and also praying for him to be strong and fair in his belief and speak out the truth to power for Mother Ghana. Carlos Ofoy, Manuel Edienie. Teacher Kujo Chabodama Denta said, also Ghanaians will remember MPP for saving millions of lives during the pandemic. The bribe issue in Ghana is getting worse, and we must all come together to put a stop to it. NDC are not serious at all. So even in opposition, they are still making lies and promises. Interzone Castle Boom wrote, also good morning, Mark Jerry, and the people of Ghana, especially you journalists. Government must open a lot of passport centers across Ghana to avoid queue in Accra. Also regards to Honorable Mavis Alcomson, where he said the list of most corrupt institutions in Ghana will serve a great purpose or deal, and it will go a long way to clean up the mess. That bad culture we have adopted as part of our working process is that is the Goro boys at the passport office, and some unlawful intermediaries within the public space must be eliminated and be avoided for good. Aaron Babako Komisa and Odia Bay. Wafake New Plan Station, or if NDC like it or not, MPP will break the 8. Where you say, our leaders are not telling us the truth. I like the woman. It is true. Okay, you mean foreign affairs. Where you Fufu and Tilapia is my favorite. It costs 80 cities. Kingsford, Kofi Edu, and upon questions, none of me bizarre. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? Mixed rice is 60 Ghana cedis. So plain rice, 7 Ghana cedis. Fish small is 7 cedis. I buy water 24 cedis for breakfast. Kojo Pokunsu Dieni, also a teacher. Hey, I don't Kojo Wako any pow. Where's the boss? Kenke Nepa no dear. Ozeba costo 10 cities, Coco so dear 8 cities. And Osa Shama do about on the 10 cities. Wow. It's also the Audi breakfast, you know. Whereas I still stand by it, Ghana needs a new leader who can transform our economy into industrialization, creation of more jobs and opportunities. Enti Osia Alan Kojo Chiramatin. Eric Wakubody patriotic voice bitching in regards to Alan Chiramatin. Okay, message is in there. They do more booming, but I will have phone so aha. Honorable EP Matthew.
Ya no emi na tren.
Ya me adom. Ahun so e.
Ya me adom ami nchi awa etiefo.
Etiefo eje
so. Emi nchi man pa hina na ado dan go Akufo-Addo. Na apamfo a ono mbo man Ghana. Emi nchi a the next president, the next lead NPP. Alan Kojo Chiramatin. Now follow no Ashanti region.
Oh yeah.
At a point in time now Facebook live. No, nipa 10,000. And they can at a particular moment.
Oh, sir. On the page in so.
10,000. And that is huge. Hey, so only papa on apart from delegates no share on nipa 10,000. It's MPP delegates. Say we Facebook live. Now you 10K. Yeah, nipa no assign. Now you 10K. I just said 10,000 people are watching you live at the moment. About graphics here it reduce.
Yeah.
It was a huge number. Which I said, Yempe Santa Hina some more kind of quadpa. What's MPP? And yes, I pet will be a young MPP for your pen. No more young you be a Ghana for you a pen. Or be a Facebook live, nipa 10,000 at a particular moment. A very huge support. Monsieur Delgis said, won't go to Abanama Ura and Kojucha Martin. Campaign by Mbrawamayang. Now I use Shano Funsumichiaon.
Yeah.
You my family nomination. Yes. Or me filed holiday on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that was 4th August.
4th August, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Inti Bebesha campaign me here parts. I said I'm filing. Next week, me sign up rounds again. I visited all the 670 delegates in the constituency before filing. My filing means I say Michelle. Now, let me see network. Na papa bi so ya ayensu no DJ
I'm not so born yum.
Okrekuman to so no a DJ wa ayensu no. I was born bred up in ayensu no, but man ko program bi anko hu say we see DJ ni e friend Okrekuman.
Say be another programs and no boys and no one call now.
And we a journalist can quarry before man and God. Mama ye MP anka wate ayensu no dinda.
Oh, I know there. Then you're common.
Inti say e wuhia menua bi na obesani say menua otimi ni fancy say ayensu no obeka to say ayepe constituency nana and as I say ayepe obi to say ayensu no MP nana, which means say me ba no project ba kwa me di see me no say me ya abo ayensu no say me be ye MP no bia anti ayensu no nka no bia ni be bia ayensu no. It wasn't even a dispute. Na ayensu no was a constituency bi a form ekeso hum ko form suhum kraba ko ta district nti no bia anti yanka. Nti me say constituency betum pon a e we say na di kan no ye bo ho dahuru na obi te say constituency nso bi wo ho a ye fe na yensu ano e wo ohaw bebre. Nti me start radio so mo ha na me ne adakabre yo e we mo afternoon program no any Peace FM adahoroma kokroko any other radio stations I mean to me mo winding and TV stations da bia me ko bia me ba yensu ano din me the question ekoto parliament on ayensu ano me wi me share press na me no mo din kita ho. Nti nipa bebre krate ayensu ano din emra me be ye MP ayensu ano onu yankasa Okrekuman no te say constituency bi ye fe na ayensu ano na o te wo ma no
obi a ye wo no ho so obubu nkru
ya wo no na ayensu ano ye ayensu ano o te ayensu ano ya o te fi ma no and I can say that in authority. O say ayensu ano education me say ushia me say because I pay who I for e be na no na we me asana betu maka say me hu ayefe no na che say me bi wa hu me na ma hu ofa no na eni sa meri it is so kase ayensu and education wa fam so obi foforo na okan ka me ne nya adwene na se Okrekuman na e kan na che say me ne ya adwene say say 2009 2010 na onim sanete na school adankwa no eni bi school adan ayensu ano na mo frɛ ko school e wo nua ase through get fund and na me common fund ko ye fa ne pepo ase me say me na me ka say munyi mpampuro na mo da twetwe dan no ye yi mpampuro na dan no won because na me suro say mo fa tena dan bo de mpampuro na atwe ni dot dan bi na mo fa de ko school me ma mo fa nyina pue ni ye yi mpampuro ni ye bu dan no gu fam na me see 3 classroom block fresh ama won a wo ko school nti na onim sɛ ne yɛte hwɛ mede me common fund to your school fees mam DF for catch him auditors ba be catch him so no you can't use 100% of your common fund to pay school fees. No, it's not allowed because I am say Satan free senior high school my na bo na pass your tifie na ma kyerɛ me design form na me de if u ba kwa na ma sign ma failure ma na do kwa assembly no wa ko to your school fees me tua to me some afem me kotoku musika and they tua add to senior high school headmaster na frame me one day bi o say I pay. When I employ you, so me say you. Nyami shira why? Name so pardon. What she says here, I'm accountant. Check I prepare the bank. When we with the form about 60%. Some are even your personal checks. Yeah, make me a kasi. And ya told them you should make me a kasi. Nipa oya the indigenous person of Ayensuano. Where you have master's degree. Me and I'm a sponsor. Edu baby na me the many firma. Me who be okita masters. Ewa yensu na me kesi obi a okita first degree person your masters in be sponsorship na me dey me common fund sponsor one and I don't want to mention names here I can remember nipa me dey me common fund sponsor am ko your masters degree and they are in yensu and he didn't know sanko ni ma ankonka o say mark 12 years yensu and fu say me ni obi amu and the call parliament on the work we are 16 years he's contesting me ni dambochi na ekwe we are 16 years he's contesting. Another prebetum or parliament. Okay, yeah, 12 years.
And someone you know, do we
yes, but on now fresh uncle Robert say, and near my you pay ye no constituency solution. Young and ye be into Yajuno where Yentias. Men me create Ayensuano district. It was a constituency attached to me. Into no from Okayensuana. That's what you say Ayensuano Kwamen Groma. Rebecca chose on you pay. When they do a friend, the government me create district. I led the team to create district for Ayensuano. When you say me by MP no. Not the whole Ayensuano Nkuru light was is about 8. And every village community be able to be a light was. Even say 8 communities no crowd through my effort, ECG, I expansion in all the 8 communities. Or to say, Kabakasi baby of female be expansion. Kabakasi, Manfukurum, Krabwa, Krabo, Kota, Dokrochua, Kofi Pare. Men be expansion. Esuboy. I did expansion. Or say, or no day, if you about 3 communities in a me if you are to say, me if you are to a club, one of my papa, mammy, me papa, if you are to say. Me papa maame fi akoto akrum me papa maame ne papa fi krabakese me maame papa efi teacher mante na me maame efi asuboy it be kita 5 strong ukwa asuboy a kase wo hwehwe nana asuboy me ba hene me ante no me maame nua pa hene no ya na nka ye di hene kura wo asuboy yes nana kwa akuturuku oye franka tu hene e wo akropon no ono chichire asuboy man. Okay. A horse na me fi me tu e me di franka tu hina enye say politics na me say me di na no ohoyi oni ho na me di na ade a franka tu fu no so yan na subo yande nti sansam na di onya cancer. Okay. And I was born and bred up. You see yawo na ya do kwotena ba bia na wo ba wonu so ya otata wonim se na constituency ete na lord akwan a lord fa so cry yin so na it was a problem me na me talk as ma kuma ko 14 I spread it in the constituency say baby can to me nko. I was working with DVLA. Now my cast na they run away. 14 of them. And I need boys and work my cast. They know they can testify. Inti ayensu and some what do I no be contest ya omra. Okay. Agron FM. Obi obe wini bia me ma hye wonbo. Say obi obe wini bia no. Me bua no. No I campaign near to makwa GNC na. All right. Na mom ba bi odo nam no de hoye toro. So odo kwasa debate na ya on kan kire studio funi say me pese me share ayepe. One on one say what ya metia na we can a debate issues no. Na etiefo na wan kwakoto aba no won atie yen na atuma ma won taking from this. Okay, better say high needs 100.1 rubber you pay ayensu anu kwame nkroma okobiem on out any kind. It is how for 12 years because say man say 7 times. Okay. 7 times 4 ya. But it me wa. Bajo mache. Eja. Uye. Nyakopon adom na yesu ye hwehwe se ye benya baabi a hye ne afre yen koma so de. Koma ne. Alright. Yesu bitu akọchire ba bibia bọkọ nyakopon. Azabatra so for no so de utim so ba asem ni mu don broadcast. Ananu mi afternoon broadcast. Mi hunu obedu evening broadcast. Okita don ma ken o TV so na say. We were fine for the crowd. And then we were young back home. Hey. And touche. Over to you. Oh, Mpesa, you na bomba me. 4 a.m. You know Damakuma. And your man, I'm a gentle. You busia bonia sitting me apa. Hey. So Yamiam Boa. Weddings and now be ye. And the couple one put a boy. Weddings and now we. Gospel. Yeah, Joe. Mumfishen, you Nami wonipa mi no bi am requesting you na mo. Oh sir. Oh crop for best request. Me no mo na betie nyum. Oh no mo dan ajama. Nyum no ede o. No motivation be na time say nyum we. Motivation be na time nyum we echi. Motivation be na time. We am me sound we say motivation. Nkomo poma mi a. Na masaka kra. Yo. Ansa na ye dey agro no kwanu. Ndi na mo hwehwe nyum no ma. But okay. How you need 100.3 media for the one hand never discuss the share so. Onoba pay me chance everywhere. In fact, and said ya enkomo no edie course so. Abronye oye regional chairman of the MPP Bono region. Okasa omampanyin so be run 24-hour economy. Obehwe na che say or the tax incentives be aba ebeboa. Na eno na abronye bebe kan say hwe. Ye hwe de course so ewo Tema Port. Dealer enye papa JDM ekokosensan ye. Eno ne ye how. And then I'm so my director general, former director general Port and Harbour, you ran Richard Anemo, so by your best churches and some of them. Oh, dear, we are privy to some of the information because committee no was so as I'm baby you chairman. It's win him the coso. A dear important a woman. Maminchia, wait if you be. Naminchia, ura, ama,
Anamu.
Nami ye member of Rules and Transport Committee of Parliament between 2013 to 2017. And so I'm a chairman in 2018. Na me member no government of Ghana then ana Ura Mahama edano no the concessional agreement bi about Parliament say ya approve emano. Concessional agreement no between GPHA, Ghana Port and Harbour Authority, and MPH. Mummy answer side way inso. And MPS.
Yeah,
and
MPH,
MPH in here. Millennium Port Holding Company Limited.
Yeah.
Now, sir, MPH company, one is GPHA, and a Cambo Muno form MPS with a shareholding capacity of initially 56% of MPH, 30% of MPS, and 14% of Amtrak. That was the initial agreement. Now, President Kufuor Ebresono shareholding structure never. And yet, Ura Mahama na the MPS ba Ghana. And also, MPH for no ever Ghana had it out. And now, we begin Terminal 2 concession. And now, Ura Kufuor the Mawo. Now, Terminal 2 concession expire. And now, then governments are now Ura Mahama down. Esan awarded them with a new concession for 35 years. Na agreement concession buy no nanka sambre no nanka na press ewo ho enanka wo ma Ghana fo nyina hu committee meeting no na esi wo meeting ene ne ame ayepe ameti hei me ka wo meeting na se a other members bi ene me anya adwene no nka na wo bekukuru me body abre me esane say concession na wo de buy no na yen equity Ghana GPHA representing government of Ghana ni ane de ko the port or make us say insu epona da ho no e na yen equity ana yen dia yen de ko e na MPS nsu di sika cash kudi eba inti fawo port bra na me nso me fa me sika mra ni en build the terminal. That was the agreement. Na se what the nsu ni ma me a na me nso me ko sika ba mama wo 30%. Na me so ma fa 56%. Na President Kufuor Tinubu de share se buy no o say ye person local company bi so etumi nya shipping line as we speak. Ye di shipping line bi asamre no na Amtrak and the local shipping line. Inti yama Amtrak so a 14% shares. Na ntumi build the Amtrak. Na Amtrak ntumi be a localized indigenous shipping line. That was the Tinubu. But no concession there buy no. He didn't talk about 14% to Amtrak. It was straight 70% to GPHA and then 70% to MPS and 30% to GPHA. Now, what agreement in about Parliament? Now, you will be a shame. Let me raise the issue. Say, MPH, essay, or the $1.5 billion, and ever into your fire important number. Let me propose to say, identity government of Ghana. Satam no na your debt to GDP ratio was around 45%. Inti na was space to borrow. Identity young compare sia $1.5 billion. Anank yebenya from Eurobond. Ni fam build the terminal no. Na Ghana government am a 100% shareholder of the terminal. Ni fam MPS, don't forget MPS is a service provider. He's not a shareholder. It is the MPH who was bringing that 70% equity to buy the 70% shares. They are bringing 1.5 billion for 70%. It means that say sanity there. Ghana government incomparable 1.5 billion. Chinese contractors here ABC Terminal 3 they are there. You farmer one. Now sorry. You farmer one. No what's the terminal na mayen. What's the terminal mayen we are? You farmer MPS. Now operate the terminal for a fee. nti bosono sia ana afa no sia na yetua MPS ka the remaining dividend 100% to Ghana government na amafo sorry brofo akese explain why MPS came, why we should give percentage to MPH. You can't at the bottom line, no, yanto aba no majority ni say we should go by giving 70% to MPH. Why they bring their 1.5 billion? Na nsem bebre ewo agreement ni ma yemu be ne yam bonyo so. Nti ya pass we and our majority's decision carries. But 2017 MPP ba power no. And yemu be raise issues to say, sa MPS agreement na NDC for the one majority approve of parliament no. In some bebre wo ma e was say hwehwem. It is said there minister ama president cabinet man approval. Na yan hwe sa agreement ni mu bi. Nti cabinet ama minister for transport honorable Kweku Esiama authority emanating committee. He appointed me as a member of that committee. Nti I sat through all the committee meetings. Papa when they say former Director General of Ghana Port and Harbour Authority oba meeting or appear before the committee. Honorable Asuma Banda Sabre cannot he appeared before the committee. MPH a Millennium Port Holding Company no representatives say what Holland and France they came. They appeared before the committee. Ye hwe mu ye hu nsem bebre. One, ye hu say adenti na yen yekita import. Na say even DVL kura na 100% government owned. So be increase ni tariff ni charges are or the Ministry of Finance. Na Ministry of Finance the aba Parliament. Na Parliament ama fees and charges ni approve and sana wa charge. But which agreement ni ma adenti na MPS de yama won autonomy say one ankasa to me and increase on charges anyhow how they want it. All what they need is to notify GPHA to inform their stakeholders. How can that hold? Not just a young sovereignty as Ghanaians. I was here even a bank crowd and the fees and charges. Echo Parliament was secure approval. Near to me, ama MPS to me. So on the day our kwanga offer so increasing the charges. I want to make the abroye agreement kakra. Adentina and then nema buy dinga. Nipa no ye president. Emra ya sense agreement he say MPS they will to me say one out to me increase on charges anyhow. All what they want to do is to inform GPH. And only say nema buy ding. New Year fees and charges are for MPS too. It was in the agreement to say MPS and yama out to the extent say container no wonya baby mfen we a Jubilee Fields and terminal 2 na MPS one time aso a won ga ja omudi ama GPH no ye nu kwa say receive container bia. It means GPH ba betenase and MPS was so big terminal no and so the deeper it was that time no it was the deepest port in the whole of West Africa. Into that ben the na MPS GPH enya biafa at a point in time na deep Director General of Ghana Port and Harbour Authority or Samre no ye fere Paul Ansa honorable onu na I was say oyusu ono authority outside the agreement to direct some of the containers into because na Jubilee Fields Jubilee Port Terminal no and Terminal 2 no aye empty in Samampom. Because of 30% now, now he was talking about $70 million or what amount to quote you. Well, business $70 million. MPH, they take 70% of what we take. Sorry, of the total dividend, and we take 70%. It is our case. Who come concession and the concession agreement? What did she say? Say you know, ma surplus no, and ebaha. Say ma dia yenya bimfa. It's not a baby baby no na. A GPH work with Juma when you may be what it is our review that brought this thing up. Here in the agreement, you know, you won't say if you President Kufuor a order say shares na the mass bandano, you reverse shares no to GPH shares. Now GPH enya 44 Now MPS in your 56%, making 100%. From 2009 up to 2017 January. Not shares enko asoma banda ho. Emba GPH ho. Inti ebisa se shares no na why no ji hu sikadi. Which a young committee recommendation now. Yeah, can say they should investigate, auditors and investigate. In here who say dividends are 14% now. Asuma banda appear before the committee and he say from 2000 and a year what you feel in Semuno or only 1 cedi as dividend. Yeah, here say one find out who is taking money from that dividend. As we speak, meaning say you to me investigation who say Hinana says can so what the Abeka MPS who my and then I have 44%. When you go Pongana onim sabri. Anti agreement in the
but then you can say more mobile and mobile review to 15%.
No,
say shareholding.
Shareholding, when they are 15%. And also another rot, another fraud. I also think about this time, nipa be the prison. When him, your committee initially who say, what the agreement about Parliament say, we provide $1.5 billion into your fine import. At a point in time, and MPH can see, sika 1.5 billion na wapenu, womunya. Into makwadi loan. Now once GPH and government of Ghana hold 30% shares in the whole business in Inti. Loan now makujinu. Yen Ghana government entry 30% of that loan. So what's I making you say? So who sold 1.5 billion, beba? Me from a port on that. Me from my assassin enemies. A ponamra. Na me de ponama. Who kwaya na beka chile me say? I feel 1.5 billion when you be. Nti wakope bosia. Nti bosia na wakope no. Wo be cha bosia no 70 by 30. Na me so me 30%. What is that way ba? I was saying government of Ghana then under President Mahama. Signed the agreement, about Parliament. Near shareholding capacity. It means that we equity now whatever as 1.5. We have them there. Then you are not entitled to 30%.
To the 30%. Ah, okay. See, okay.
We have to provide money in addition to maybe ports, medebano you soon name assassin medebano. So want to media and now me discover account there. Now say make more than 30%.
30%.
One I just how and like GPH show letter. They call my MPH. Ese. Yen ni say scanning be ere baba anti loan yen tua. And MPH show back to GPH. Say mun tua dia and if you are call more 15%.
Okay.
Because of say young food to bill on the loan package we are taking 15% of your 30% in addition.
Yeah.
Anna, Papa be a me finiding, no director of finance. Our GPH. And not serve on the board as GPH rep on MPS board. The only to me per law. I was sent the letter from Chief of Staff. Now, Chief of Staff are instructing to say, Yaja to say, if you never call, your shares 15%. Into Register General, now sign to change the shareholding structure. Why yes, how? And on next in the office. And on sign letter. If MPH ho, and state say the shareholding structure of MPS have been altered. I'm a MPH. Sorry, a GPH. And 15%. And on the call, Register General. Register General second letter, and all demanding for letter from Chief of Staff. Instruct because per their rules, I was saying this Chief of Staff letter, attach it or not the letter. It's saying Register General and saying Chief of into once shareholding structure. But not MPS on its own was implementing the 15%.
15%,
It's maybe some man. I was at a meeting. Me definitely maybe some man now. GPH board rep. Our MPS me say. I didn't think I was signing letter be at say. Also, what about two name? No officer a minute of the previous meeting. It was concealed in a year. Minister, into a sign. No, no sign. Because you see, you have to be in prison. I told him at the meeting. He said, this is what we have done to ourselves as a country. When he say in the MPS deal, no, I brought your capacity. When he say, yes, one I brought your tax exemption, to the income tax of the expatriates were exempted. The income tax of the when he say MPS for no, see, because they are going to push the sea. Normal fairly as terminal was won't you rent. So they were exempted for 10 years without rent. Now yes, you have said GPH, a regulator. Into a new can say operating terminal beam. Terminal is a GPH ekitano. And this government now compensate originating na GPH a regulator. Now regulator how manage rent. How would the regulator survive? 10 years without rent. Sanka Mr. Anamu Etiemina. Kabeme de pa.
Okay.
So we are port experts, expert in port management. Nase uko sign concession. Esi. The owners of the port are exempted from paying rent for 10 years. Now those sign. When him say, ye Bibiana, ya Simon Mama started construction of the port. Was Sunday tax exemption at the tune of $830 million. Tax exemption. About saying I approve my own. Let me ask you. So open the 1.5 billion ever for the airport. Now man the tax exemption of 830. It is your loan. Eurobond. And you build the and tax exemption for the construction of the port is giving us almost 1 billion. Okay. This is what we did to ourselves.
All right.
This is what we did to ourselves. And today, and the president also supervising will. What's it then? What's it then?
About tax incentives, tax waivers.
What's it then? Me pamuchao Ghana for me na ho.
Okay.
Na former President Muhammad yehu ne pen, yehu na administration. Sankia kwaji Eurobond. When him say MPP ya ba power no. 2017, ya kwaji Eurobond of $2.5 billion. Okay. It means that 2015, 2016 as some year came. Nanki your capacity to take 1.5 billion to construct.
All right. Okay, I get it. Mamiko
thank you that one-on-one na Mr. Mamu etia
na
document ni the name. Ni anko clause by clause. Ni anka say o ye Ghana ni pa wo do Ghana. Hwe sa temahabo asem okay. It's not true. Mamicho what happened? You bisa one say. Was temahabo part of the 1.5 billion almost no. Na momu no ye terminal ni wi a. Say na be ya goods ni betumi move freely without trafficking. They will then construct the expansion of the Tamahabo to 6 lanes for us. 3 here, 3 here. And it wasn't part of the agreement. It wasn't. Now, no. And one Sunday, another contract by say, Satana MPP young about power. So what percent? I feel the Tamahabo now had share concession agreement in this on expansion. I feel na number action. Inti 1% yeah approve more no expanding. Yeah, they approve and what they approve and anybody say yeah.
6 lanes, no say 6 lane motorway no so and I say.
Motorway from Tematu
to where you Accra, yeah.
Yeah, koya winning in the proposal what the transport fund, transport fund contain the be about MPS biano. What the special levy about to show.
That's
Nagana fuetua. Near the scanner kogu a fund they call transport fund. Na mwa ko yi se sika no e de atua sika on be harbor no sorry road no eka and na government of Ghana then another dan kogu for the government he say no say say na mo kan dia and young kasa transport fund no ya to so we passed the transport fund and send me to parliament BBC actually I don't know yes ya the say sika no say living here to me implement ya
okay
ye be kwa kogu ni ya per contractor ni yan kasa ya construct yan 6 lane Tamahabo.
And motorway, yes. And you think about say more secure say JICA grant.
No, JICA grant only the runabout.
Only the runabout. Okay.
Mama tell me if you are runabout no. I say we organization.
But also non-one
corporate social responsibility. Inti ye buamu. Na ye say trucks na fire containers no. We dan wo runabout no ma wo bre. Inti ye be expand the runabout no enye interchange. It was that expansion
of the runabout. Na so wo mo de ni ban mu na JICA de ni so ban mu.
Emra omugusu a omo ye expansion no. Na JICA ban mu. Na JICA say, "Oh, the expansion alone cannot help. Sadly, I have a grant, which is not low.
Yeah.
Move and construct interchange. One of for us and backward. Now, abang at Ghana government. Nana Kufuor say, okay, expansion of runabout a year by year. Into more grant, no JICA grant, no move and.
Nani eti no.
That's the agenda. That is why our MPS for expansion of the runabout and JICA bay over.
JICA bay.
It's not the argument say and this Libya catch you say. Sa interchange, and this near no. It was the expansion of the runabout.
No. Wow.
Me wo and I brought me some na queen post I don't know Japan ni Japan.
It's not just a runabout in the runabout in the MPS.
MPS went to Japan to sign this JICA
agreement. It's a better Mami established this fact. Say expansion of the runabout in the it was done by MPS.
Yes.
Oh, okay. As a corporate social responsibility. But interchange
done by JICA.
But 6 lanes in the Omo Yoma Jane said 1 budget fund.
Yeah, no,
but you didn't agree. Thank you very much. Okay. Honorable Shama. Oh, somebody, what tears here? Ama. As I'm about to say for one PSD.
It was a bad deal.
And then we have been very respectful to you.
Yeah.
Say Nepa Bakunkwa Kasawana.
Na
Akasen.
No. But fact that all we know issue. But
Wadika any campaign. You get me right.
But admitted with the
I don't think I will that is the respect you should recognize.
Yes.
I gave you.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's correct. Allow me to make my
That's
comment.
correct. Go ahead. That's correct.
Jerry.
Yeah, honorable.
MPS assembly in every in summer former President Mahama Ekaye. So me that is where I'm going to dwell my discussion.
Okay.
And then people who are trying to take him out of context, mention ye papa former President John Dramani Mahama Michia you pay campaign man and I mean Esiama me bonyanko pompire mouth say will campaign and so CD. Now ye papa Mahama say the NDC government ye to abama no oba near opposite onion say oben nature skilled youth obika oben nature skilled youth a chese obehwe se na mamu no ebehwe se mbrante ni emmabaawa anya adisua bia sa adisua no ebetumi abuo mamama bie ejuma aye ewo maimu. That is to equip them with entrepreneurial skills enu na ye hia. It is a business, you say land, labor, capital, and entrepreneurship. Until was hard a bit to me about. Na obe create obema akwanya bia ebe boase mbrantiani embaba wano. Ubie juma unhu enchero. You create a congenial environment, economic environment for investment. Enuna okaye. Osadi kahun eka say easing Jared Montie word we ye and me can statement to know. One can say about the cancel tax. I say by so do we need it to ease.
Yeah.
It to ease. Ubie Juma onu behwe yeti omaimu yema foreign investors tax waivers. Inti say former president ka say Obie Juma obehwe say taxes no obe easy send na obetumi aye juma In never be a taxes, a dienya. A man for a close businesses. And notice MPP for Kasau Mudin now besides say, are you sure you are talking to me as an MPP person? I just say, Papa Baumia is saying, we are moving the economy from taxation to what? To production. Obayen wanye. Economy ankasa edition in Sano Kasa Hubium. Odogananti, Osientu Abama no be president no be in Kunya Chreyen. Ena Mahama kasa echrembebu. The youth population is increasing in this country. Ena as I say ya obi bia opese audio mansu say, that dream say, what can we do for the youth of this country? So the 24-hour economy. Obinumbe ko ejuma nanjo. Ana daytime. Ana obise obetumi abo double say na yebo wa brochire. That is what he's talking about. Inti adentina okasa asemi. Okasa asemi because ene ayeti hano. There is rising unemployment. Escalating cost of living. Minya. MPP for promise Juma bebrea on baby. Ebe we as napko for kra no ma pamomo. Oma pamomo kra musika kakromantia. MPP aban roto la yejia Ghana form branten in baba wati ho jisika kakra no. Oma close. Munyina munkofie. Ye bisa onaba mo akwata se adentino. Osisika no kra yejia yehu. Now Jessica ye want any competence and incompetence na ye juma ho. Choose back. That is what is happening. Now say dey no kra won di tio mu ka won ye Ghana for. You couldn't do that. So therefore, Mahama is talking. Now opportunities are anyone. And nuna Mahama say obe kritia man bebu. This one is not rocket science. Yes, this man has said it. Why be that now? Mahama did the idea for MPP for Mudi the Ankobia. Yema Musikan, who are Ghana balance sheet during MPP time. In some Aminia Bronya Air Canin, Aminia, you pay cano. Dollars are my Juno Dentina Mungo Kanzo contract. And Nuntina. Ye papa chere mantikayo or MPP for NATO omuye NATO for no action talk only. They talk plenty. Omakasa maya boka. Now, MPP for na batama Mahama free ho. Why didn't you change? Why didn't you change the contract? NDC omuya enye. En la besin de 7 years down the mugusu kasa kasankwa. Mujayasu. Mahama says he's coming to tend the economy. Why be dana? Yes. Today, when you go to a trouble gas plant, I'm on for a day and night. Today, 10 oil fields. Today, any oil fields. Am I 50,000 barrels of oil per each? Nimie no more. Am I 100,000 barrels of oil? That is Mahama for you. Wanye. Once Kejetia marketer senya a Ghana for the forces thinking about those who have gone to school, also thinking about those who have not gone to school but they have their own businesses. Also Commander Sugar Factory no. Ashidie. Mini ajerisha menim. Ashidie. Omudi fin so man to be and ashidie.
Commander de no.
Ashidie kekeo. Yes, in factory well. And a factory no ya dada. And a
strategic investors.
Me see chairman
man to no ma year.
I was a tender committee member of Ministry of Trade and Industry.
Oh, okay.
Before we leave office, there was an arrangement of $25 million for such things to be done. What did they do with the money? Ashidie kekeo mon to me. Neto for the biamu kasa. Sheka Beda Bank of Ghana. In there. Our governor Kasa Bekachero. Now MPP for Kasa. Please, if you can just be playing some nice music, say na Ota Bilkaye. Because of Emuno Mutia Konjasu. Sautia Konjasu se bibia to see the way to be here. Who's a betina radio station now for now friend now Kasa. Then who are you? Very incompetent. NDC for Kayasa Manfante. Baby Ayedruni. In the MPP for Besat Tirasi Akasa or MPS. You have the power. You have the power. So if Ghanaians have given you the power, Ghana for the 2 million shawunsa. If it's Sony. Nema muti wakadingina and to me asisa. Who are you? You are an incompetent person. That is what it is. So we want to give the youth the hope. That is what Mahama wants to do.
You hope NSA Yitiminya. Say President Mahama, you okay?
You see, we need target projects.
Because I remember very well. Okay. Yeah, in 2010, Ebra Sabre now Ramo Ekuya Senada Danswa, and I know youth and sports minister. In fact, there was a fantastic policy and this is from the by that time. I defend youth national youth policy. There were copy and that's here. But more launching a camera. That time no question dance one ever. Say youth policy no. You never even implemented one out of the policy and I'm up say. More the Ghanaian youth. And I'm saying they with passion because minim the course the nitty-gritties of that policy. So what is the assurance?
You create youth what?
Policy, national youth policy. That time by
what do we have to use to maybe implement it? Enyeska. Who can say Mahama abai ye create Exim Bank? Who can say ye create infrastructure fund?
Oh, but not purposely for
that. No, please.
They say
if you have infrastructure fund and the youth are there, if you have Exim Bank and the youth are there, what do you use the money for? Who do you go to Bentria? Imbranti na ye save sika. Uwa ha Jerry, enye umanti na ni wankazanti na save sika. Sena bibi to family obetumi aye. The funds were not there. You have to create the funds and implement the policy. That is what it is. And no mama Yama Mahama second term. So yes, you've mentioned it. Do you get it right? But did this man started creating funds? Funds are creating then where he? Funds are Mahama creating. Echese nkwancha di affair. Ye disika na yo. Nkwancha di affair. Ye disika na yo. Papa ye di policy aba. Sika na ye be implement policy no. Wa creating funds. Mobile no mudi ayede. In the esla mudi yede. Senka nde wa unzo masa to petrum. Nanka esla no yede yede. In there ya to petrum.
And say window no.
Enya window, door. Na say ye discover to what? Sika no fahin. MPP for ya mfa sika no ankodilo. Sika no e fahin. Get from cry this is school dan no e fahin. Exim Bank sika no ma chiche. Nanu ya papa Minister of Finance Trade and Industry Wambeka. That is what it is. The funds were created. These people came and squandered the funds. Into policy who can and no that anchor and we couldn't give Mahama the second term. Now Papa no eba Jerry. Look at what we are listening to. When you listen to different media houses, in the media station, almost the buffer stock food that Nkese as a nation, but new foodstuffs no ebeba. What does that tell you? Last year, Adrianu, Nankebi Egusu, Edasu Guho. Then you add this year. Then we have a buffer. So to me, baby, Amitiano, on say Mahama is focusing on agro and agro processing. Because Nipa Betrasia, and Nipa Tiasia, Eyedianio, Anamebwa, you must chop. How are we focusing our attention on the agro processing and production in this country? Cattle, palm oil, cocoa, coconut, maize, millet, you name them, cassava and others. How are we focusing our attention to it? America, ye kaninanu. Nipa cost space and omuye we ninanu. Eduani susu buoho.
Okay.
So that is what the government must do. Now say there your cattle ranch. Yesanu na atebu kra na kate ranch o mi ko hu no kra na egu.
And me kra me was secondary school cry your call.
Yes. Today how many please. Today how many governmental cattle ranches do we have? And if we have cattle ranches, what is the value chain? What did you use it to develop? Do we have corned beef in this country? That is what the students go to school to learn.
All right, okay.
Into the 24 is to make sure we focus on business for the youth. In the youth, no any association biom. Any association biom. A congress, unemployment congress, and I will come association say
okay.
And that is what we have. So those who are talking, let me leave this with the MPP people. They should stop talking because they have failed us as a nation.
Okay,
they have talking always and at the end of me parliament and I'm here committee 7 years down the lane. Okay. You couldn't do anything.
All right, but that's it.
In Kamufa from Krakasa network no Krankasa and catch one. Because NATO people no more had drain. Look at 60.8 billion. NASA Kofian Yeku Minister of Finance. Wa prapra ne kanin in India ko Good Bank of Ghana.
All right. Better say need.
One university no here
Better high needs and report. Mama go. And my time in the said I know. But you metiti me am kakra kakra am wan chabe but yeah with you. That 24 hour.
And soon
me am tim Samsung kafra me am ni ba fa cheme.
Honorable, match of 5 minutes of my time.
There
be honorable Kasa. Remember 5 minutes.
There be Kasa. Now do preach
na Ghana for me some go neto fu ati enchen ochina ye hu mu neto fu ati enchen no okay ni sori na ma fa
okay
yeah ni American say no mama yen share the public sector civil servant code of conduct na nsem bebira erekoso wo mangane mu no urihwehwem na so nyankopon adom se wunya document na you are privileged to go through certain document ubehu say indeed the politician is a general overseer of all these things, but the ones who are able to manage these documents, these contracts, and then see to its full implementation, a civil servant. The civil servant is supposed to be a vanguard for national interest, safeguarding the interest of Ghana at all times. I have said it. Mekabium na masinya kabium say ya to abawie na se transition team re adwuma na se the government na record out no and re adwuma biewa. The ones who keep the machinery of government running are the civil servants. They are well trained, they are well positioned, they are professionals, duly dedicated to their works of duty in the various sectors. I don't want to. Jerry, that bang, and the media organizations, media houses, social media, ubehu newspaper mu, sentino ebia, civil servants be ding boho, niaka sentin why are the bonibi. Na you read DHC, na ya kwako finding outside investigations, adia why no. Wabu man Ghana neng mu anase wecho man Ghana ti. Nanso menkoye politician, nankoye NDC, nankoye MPP. We are up in arms. Enei imribi esang say obi ko sign contract nti na bia wo say there were issues with it. Obi anka so obi your kronfo ye na wade nkrofo record court. Na MP sayanga to abade ama won se won kwete na parliament no wo se nti won tena ho biem wo kwota won nipa echi. I nipa ne finding the guilty crampo ye. That bang na yetimi hold the civil servants accountable for their services to Ghana. Me offer a shaman. And a former MP. Me offer a pay or a former MP. Former. In Crofia na wo ho ansana. Me offer shama be MP.
Now we are civil servant. Ebinim gusu service ni mo still. One and wo and sana me of I pay be MP. Office so a committee chairman nyina ye na adwuma nyina no. A civil servant le bi gusu wo hostel. And no, a former MP, former minister, former deputy minister. Now, so still, the machinery of government is still running. I was saying, who say, indeed, the politician has the political power. But when it has to do with administrative power, administrative systems, and keeping on with sustainability, it lies solely on the shoulders of the civil servant. So, when we are chastising, when we are calling accountability, when we are calling people to book, let us not forget the role of the civil servant in the perpetuation of such acts of corruption, perceived acts of corruption. And yes, sir, Danny Dane, say ye NDC nebeba, ye NDC MPP nebeba, CPP, Obia bebako, ye the young nibeko type politician echi, then we will forego the ills within the civil service. Obi and Kawasi yet to be holding accountable. Now, when you follow the Public Accounts Committee sitting, you will know very well, say, most of the politicians have been absorbed by all these issues. Their hands are clean. And no now accountants be, or agency be, or commission be, or ministry be, no, I could sign check be. Okay, I was saying, you know, one say charge, you know. Okay, I was saying, or retreat ya. Okay, I was saying, this is so yare. Okay, I was saying, this is so be to Kwangoko. Okay, I was saying, well, no ko. And so, in many sense, some of our ministries, one of them, yet the Sobono Kodang minister. Jerry, we are doing ourselves disservice. And nation building requires all hands on deck, most especially civil servants. They have a key role to play. Which 1992 Constitution, and nothing I was saying they should be independent people. They are not supposed to be politically aligned or politically exposed and work professionally. What near their criteria and their qualification to become civil servants are. It tells you that these are people we know, say, we are entrusted the sustainability and continuous development of Ghana into their hands. Politician will how many years? Jerry, politician will how many years? To be in power. Maximum 8 years. Say to Abama ni Bima. Oko. Politician will 8 years. Oko. Now, so civil servant is still sitting there and working. Meaning, say there are a lot of civil servants who are listening to us, who are watching us this morning. Go to the ministries. Go and see what is happening over there. That's what Jerry, they be at the answer pointy politician. They be at the answer pointy politician. It is high time for us to call civil servants to book. GPHA, Papa Yan and Neka say, yeah. How many years no deal Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority? He's gone. Yeah. Okay. But
technocrats
are still there. Professionals are still there. Consultants, Ebia, me wa fa beba, obenya appointment. No aka, oh, kojo, ma fa consultant to agency we ministry we. Me wa fa ni term of office kwana ni government no kope, me so me dia iden, abewie. But the technocrats who are there and continuing the projects and implementing all the policies, you know, we have forgotten them in the line of accountability. Okay. Jerry, in the line of accountability, we have forgotten them. And every now and then, they are going scot-free. So we could see Public Accounts Committee sitting now. Now, so we see a Niyama in Crawford, yeah. You always see politicians and that kind of tag na yedima. Politicians say they are corrupt, they are unaccountable, they are insensitive, and as if say every politician's aim is to bring down Ghana. Every politician's aim is to collapse Ghana. But is that same politician who will come to government, and then when he goes into opposition, another person comes and they criticize. We are not being fair with the scale of balance with accountability, policy implementation, public finance management systems. Yeah. I am praying and I am pleading that all civil servants are supposed to be alert and work in the interest of Ghana. Because I share account I pay the man ya. No, be a civil servant. Now, what can you say on the board of a government agency? Now, unilaterally, I was seeking approval and authorization from chief of staff. Kekena no was sign. Near the document about to any man now can say, you know, Onya Ojeng say a previous minute from the meetings, you know, was signed. At so young 30% share in not any less a sector than the port. About 15%. Now was signed Kekena Oko. We are near the Akwakoto Minister of Transport. Near the Akoto Nusi or no Nawaya. Jerry, we need to do better.
All right, okay. Madam say, but Honorable Epe, one question. Mr. Richard Anamuka say, Gapo for $70 million from one shareholding. If you MPS, and yet enough
70 million cedis of what?
Dollars.
Of what?
One shareholdings.
What is the shareholding?
Maybe some
what
can't
is the
say
total dividend? You see, as I say, 30% in po any 70 million. It is a young year comparable 1.5 billion. And you build the port, no. And a year, and 100% by and it says, when a revelation be about one thing, I'm not committee, no. Yes, set up committee, no. Be a peer room. You calculation in your who said instead of 1.5 billion MPH at the 1.2 billion, a little over 1.1 billion, and what this see port in it's even at 1.5 billion. Look at what the share document in the moon at the brain no crown at the end. And we may need about 1 billion.
How can I say Yanaki bit comparable rather than say hand you over Tariff?
Canoforata, Honorable Canoforata, Finance Minister, about comparable 2017 2.5 billion or the balance sheet in a way. The Netherlands 2014, 2015. You have to make comparable 1 billion. Okay. Support. Now right. 70. Look at 30% too. It's giving us $70 million.
Okay.
It is a comparable DC the MPS say operating. Now 10% of your service fee. And Kobama 90% of that dividend now. And with 30%.
30%. Okay, all right. $70 million. Higher needs 100.9. But yes, sir. Honorable.
Wow. Many a time, no, ye kasa with anger. As Ghanaians, enunti na yen koyenim. Se obi edi PPP edi bro. Wa sign document. Implications were who? Se usi ukwa kosisa. Implications were who? A typical example, any Mary. Ye papa boy change akwa kache se omo opposition Oma can want some sign to mobile no person agreement. No. So you see that in the first place, they only have a political intention. But going to it, no man realize say, a Mary plant no cry yet you bet to about say $500 million. But say see a cancel contract now, you bet to $600 million. Ube to me, NOC contract na chichomusa. Minya, niya ye ewo horses say no. We can agree as Ghanaians say, okay, let us go by slow. Say foreign direct investment, no, and no never hold. Yankasa, obviously, Yanfas Canina and Fankosi, Habo, Yankasa Yanfa Esika, but we have forgotten that we have schools that children don't even have chairs to sit. So those are some of the things that Seminia you pay cry a president in there, they will cloud your mind. Hospitals are not there. So if you have a foreign direct investment, now it's a contract, Nunya. Let us go by slow. You remember Rollins and Valco?
Yeah.
Valco was enjoying about 90% of our hydropower. When Rollins came to power, and in Nkrumah time now, Valco buy Nkrumah Chinu, Yanya president, different. So man who say Rollins buy and say no. The best thing to do to take this power is okay, let's continue to increase the tariffs. Afibia ye increase, Kodrum Pempenswa, Valco who say I cannot pay this tariff again. It opens the gate for Rollins to start his rural electrification project. When there is a problem, let's find a professional way. We should not be using political voices to solve professional problems.
Madam Sam, Higher needs 100.9. Mammy comment here for na me fam quickly na yanko.
As a matter of fact, it's argument, you know, Obi and Obi to cancel.
As I said, it
Oh, the young guy comes around and some Mahama. Some Mahama by one thing, ever come Sanya or no a saint. You haven't done everything now. You better come back.
That agreement, okay. When you say, Mark Jerry, I've told you to be neutral and stop the biases things that you do. Because even this man said Mahama Beba, then you want to insult him. But if people say Baumia Beba, then you come and you become happy and laughing. Oh, then. Beba, say, as my work, when George, who did feature my George? Again, they told him, and we say, hello, Mark Jerry. Can you tell me who is benefiting from good for oil policy? AGYEMAN, you can do blue navy same. We say, Mark Jerry, Mr. Esther from AGYEMAN. Can I say the cost of Kokunte? Very, very high, 15 Ghana cedis. Where's the KK and the fish? 50 Ghana cedis. No wonder I build us a Mark as a local man from Bimbila. I call it Talia. That's my favorite. The least that you can get it now is 18 Ghana cedis. I will can do those, you know. Sure. Yeah. If you don't know, I'm 21. Where's the good morning, Mr. Hood? Well done to Madam Ayokobo Tree. Where you see Alajo Market. Where's Mark Jerry? My name is Prince at my place at Adabraka. Adabraka. Or say, Kenke cost 215. Plain rice. Any BBR 20. Hey. Where's Mark Jerry? Are you surprised? Whatever step the government will take, Pabnamafo will never appreciate. Okay. Where's we the delegates of MPP will surely vote for Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia Sankide. Where's Mark Jerry? I think you should tame Pabnamafo before he gets out. And Nanapon. Okay, Mami Kwamadu so na yakweni. Come on, here is 0302243540. 0302257902. Mache.
Hello. Hello.
Yeti o yanko. Body talk.
Yo, Pastor Mechem Papa Boacheja, former energy minister. On one delegate, Montua Man Boacheja, or when we dear Papa, that you be already president live. Papa Boach, my daddy, much more can I say. Maybe MPP for Mokoto about Unifa 5 on the Menomo Yagi, Omunya Manipaten in only for 10 no beer with my I don't know, must catch and brown, but don't make him a footwear. I got one pa.
I need him brown.
Last one I come, Papa Mahama. Only any to do will be our Ghana. Papa Mahama, only to do the thing. Hey, but no money and deaf man getting it, and Croman getting it, and Panchaman getting it. Where and to do my dad only a mere energy.
But I say, okay, need 100.9. Bebajo, my chair.
Yeah, only a bear my head and Fabia.
You too.
Madam, Mamin Chia going that she conquer John Mahama, or when it's Swadi Hunwa, or buy it for just one table, you know. Bank of God and Bokada. Almost to see hospital. Yahoo Faswa. Almost to see guest houses. Yahoo Faswa. Nanado Nkwa, or so vision, and the Bank of Ghana Boka just 1 year, 60 billion. Yet, the Japadia going to mean Chiano Waka. So what I say, where said John Mama was fishing into Yakupon Sha, your friend with John Mahama, don't find in CA. Now in BB, MPP for one, they have no shame. Majority, thank MPP, over the shame, and coming in to say, the former MP, I pay Baba Transition with Yakasa. And so, I like to take a show more. MPP for your netto. Talk only, no action.
Okay.
That is what I mean. Me describe it as what the worst form of Sanado. And then,
may I say, Mammy found next one. Bebacho Mache?
Yeah, no, my dear, to say.
Boko, you too.
Ghana, Hayani, Ghana card, I so Bianco, I will see you 1 year young Kaya pay. My dear, back any day 1 year. Down so much sharp cave, office never honor. You call say a card in the daho. You call 2 for me, no, Barney Bearman. Only you card in the chairs and you can't bet to be the card, not my enemy. Into young friend or dog, banners, the average. Now come for the way a woman never receive you. Or share me up and down for or to what you said, she in Kosovo. This is all between the feet, yeah. Or Mungo could be some you know what to do man say. Musi yanko Ghana card. Nipa ko sanla yanko Ghana card no. Ghana card na better than to my sharp care office where that one me no ka say.
Okay.
Yes, nipa no be distributing ni ho. If you only want to be ba no nko fa. Nti Mr. Mo hwe wan se mo nka power that than to my sharp care for.
Me da say, I mean for we me ba cho ma che.
Yeah, German baby.
Me ba cho
na obi ahun ye de.
Na me adoma ko ye che.
Me ba cho ye frɛ me kaka me fefi aye nsu ano. Magdedo we dem Mr. Ma me kwan na me ntia me MPY. Ona bo aite nyame nsraw. Onko so nsraw mo ho ban mayen. Eniema power ye wa ye nsu ano no. Ye sre nyame so ma wa hoɔden ne nkwatensen. Na fa beto aso. MP a ubu nipa na wo do ma na wo bu mpanifo bu nkwala. Ye hu ni so MP da.
You have 1 minute.
Medase ene wodi aba na mama. Okay, last but one, Maji.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Magdalene.
Yes, sir. I'm going to
Yo, Mr. Putin, this is true. Mr. Honorable, Magdalene. Sometimes, say you movie. Yeah, kind of sema NPP for our position for Kaya. Now you would get Kosuna. And my kasa with emotions. And I say, kasa with passion. What NPP was in the position? Somewhere who could see the youth were getting in soccer pen. And so I said, the mama and we Duma. Today we are going to tax them. Then they become so young another. And that's the NPP. But we get them based on what they said when they were in opposition. Rather than another opposition. He spoke against taxes. That's a kind of say, we will move data from taxation to production. Today, look at the number of taxes on that together for so. The most annoying part is Sakesical po omu you see the year the paper ake ya. Ye to tax the no ya. Jessica oba bisa a good game. Look at what has happened at the Bank of Ghana.
But I say, the time to me do be see me for last one, Marche.
Champion Magdu.
Yes, right. It's you.
Media the champion Hussein Adams and Flifly Ashaman. Manual opportunity there. Babia Tamadu be a man find Jackasman and I want to put Joshua Hamidua Kamba. Bernardo do not happen to you to Metia Branteno. Libra. They say, and Yama and for you. And Yama at the Japan some our money. I have given to Namasa Marina Abba. Yenya Omampani President Kufado. Obepa Ghana for us Ghana for Twabamano. Nagana for Twabamano. Ghana for whomself pay. Yatwa first one, when you second one, when you third one, and a Ghana for Papa. You may Twabaman, if you be poor Papanum. Wafa, yet Obama Omampani Villa. I said what they are hot and how light bill, water bill. Yes, Minchia. Mata, they say again, they say we are young boys to say type of Magdalene. They say what I know. I can train how any of Bopo and Ababa so.
Okay.
My cheese time it's been it's your best Ghana for you. I say, as a good father, you say, Ghana for you, for Baba your money. That baby, 1 year of mine, who to be Ghana for you. I say, 2024 years ago, Ghana for money about you.
That's it. Thank you. How you need 100.9 ha and na me see. Okay. All right. On our way.
So, now, me too Ghana for nyina afo. Next titru pa ne MPP delegates kwa kwato aba no. Se otika mu wonam na wotie se ne amanfo ani abre obia ka kire mo fa lan kwadwo kire matin miro mo fa lan kire matin miro mesre won. Mo mi ntie ne Ghana for ka no. Ne fa no nkoni entumi break 18. Afemi nua no me wa yensu ya no. Ye wa ha na NDC fo 2020 work one primaries owura bi no ye first vice chairman for NDC wa yenso na fe no honorable Taino why assembly member 3 times e wo mankron and na on current MP and na ya tedi ebeginan ɛna ɔka kyerɛ sɛ papa yi tadi yɛnim no ɔmfi ayɛnsua no ɔntena ha da o yɛka a wɔn ante ɛna ɔkɔto ɛnɛ ndc fo nsa gu wɔn ti ɔba tinted car na ɔda akyi wadam kora se na ɛbɛyɛ a obi hu no na wabɛtwa mu din na ɔkɔ saa afo no wɔn asen aba biem ɛna wɔwɔ me wɔ ayɛnsua no ɛna hɔ na maame fi yi wo yɛgye tom na mmom no mmerɛ da bɛn na ɔte sɛ constituency bi ɛfrɛ na ayɛnsua no saa afo no wɔba constituency a wɔn akɔnya appointment na wɔde aba na wɔde abɛgye tumi wɔde seat na wonti wɔn kan biem no wɔkɔ ayɛnsua no ɛnyɛ guankɔbea ɛnyɛ baabi a sɛ wo administration ɛnde a wokɔgye seat eguan bɛtɛw yɛnim yɛnde ayɛnsua no ni bi ahwehwɛ ayɛnsua no ni pɔ the indigenous ayɛnsua no ni a ɔno watena constituency ne bi kora na ofi hɔ na mu adwuma na ɛde ne ba hɔ wabɛtena hɔ waboa yɛn saafo no yɛnhwɛ wɔn ne yɛnto abama wɔn maasɛ mɛsi
bɛda se ɛnɛ anɔpɛ ne wɔmɛbɛka me ho ɛyɛ honorable Samuel Ayepe ɔyɛ MPP former MP ayɛnsua no constituency ɔsan apiribiem honorable Daniel Asiama NDC former MP Buem constituency Kojo Siama ɔyɛ lead advocate Social Watch Africa and social policy and governance analyst ɔno nso ɛba ha sei ɔba bɛka me ho in fact wɔn na ɛboa me a yɛde ɛyɛ dwumadie yɛde ɛbrɛ wɔ midin de magerious ɛyɛ AGYEMAN Kojo Damiado ɛne ɛyɛ abena free ma bankro na na yawsafo wɔn na ɛbɔ me chidom a yɛde dwumadie yɛde ɛbrɛ wɔ nyame adom ɔkyerɛ bɛsɛn hyia wo Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by me, general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. Kwesia Boaje, the darling boy, your name is channel manager. Woman Boamia, Yede, Enejumedi, Yede Bro with it 100.9. Ola Michael, the entertainment GH channel, Eddie Babe to also. Yamishro Bibia.